Hello. Good morning. Hi there. I hope that you are well. I hope that you have had a good day. I hope that you have had a good night. I hope you have had a good whatever you had. But hello there. It is me. I am here. I'm trying to do something real quick. I'm just gonna do that. There you go. But hi, and yes, I am on time, but on how dare you? I can't believe that you would bully me in this way. How dare you? I feel so attacked right now. I came here to have a good time, and I'm feeling really attacked right now. That's all. I just would, hello, hi. Sorry, I got a funny text message as I was doing the intro, and it's one of those hello name of person. And it's not the right name, mind you. It is the name of one of my roommates, but it is not my name. This is Aaron, apparently, with one N. I am a local home buyer. Quick question about the property on address. Have you considered selling it in the next 3 months? Reply quit to stop. B-I capital G agency. I'm like, yeah, this seems legit. Yeah, that seems legit. It seems like someone I should be replying to and texting quit so they stop text. Yeah, that seems totally not a scam. I don't get those text messages like once every 2 weeks with the wrong name on it. Ah, yes, the big one, the only big agent. But it's not even that it's just the big agency. It's capital B, lowercase I, capital G, like B-I-G agency. Like they're trying to be clever or something. Like, come on, man. Got one last week claiming my debit card from a bank. I didn't have an account and spending my card. I love that for you. All right, let's see. Dolly did a tech. I did look at that. Just waking up. You okay? It's going, that's for sure. As for grind day, at some point, yes. We do have D&D later today after reset. Do we have food? Oh, thank God. But I do know that Winston won't be around today. So there won't be hunting with Winston or G6 with Winston. Sauce can have his weekly D&D, but I can't. You can't have your cyberpunk. You can have your cyberpunk. We just gotta get through the current arc. You even got a message about a Netflix account that you don't even have? What the heck? That's fine, we have future brother-in-law to spend time with. God, it's killing me that I found an ADMC moonshine setup. I wonder which ones it was. You're currently sitting at the beach because your bathtubs are being redone.
How can I help you, Habibi? Lockpicks are not available right now. Out of stock, Habibi. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Out of stock.
Oh.
I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I even used my last one, you know?
You can't park there. Is this in Patrick? Is this in Patrick's pool?
I never hear you cry.
Are you going to the rave?
The what?
The rave at Tequila La?
I didn't know there was one. Tequila La is having a rave? Rave at Tequila La. Get yo ad down here, cuh. Rave time. Playing new music live. Rave location changed to Tequila La. Pop culture EDM theme. Oh man, that's tempting. Oh, it was originally gonna be a sewer rave? Oh my god. Oh man. Nah, raves are what got her started on her really bad addiction. She's not going to those. But I do have more paperwork to do. Hi, Cello. This week of EMS is going to be a lot of paperwork. Gonna be paperwork queen? I'm already the paperwork queen. Yes, Dr. Destructo.
Kiki, do I sound like myself?
You do.
You know...
You sound like Dr. Destructo.
Okay, perfect. You know, very robotic and very evil.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
And I wouldn't have you any other way.
Yeah, all right, Kiki. No need to be sarcastic. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic. She was being genuine. That was affection. She wouldn't have him any other way. She loves him as he is. Natalia! Morning.
Morning.
I could look. Oh, do you mean Cornwood? Just doing paperwork at the rave? Oh, hi, Rue. If Rue's here. No, it's just Rue. Is it just the two of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh? Oh no, Finn. Where's your warrant, honey?
Okay, very good. Come.
Uh-oh. Oh, honey, where's your warrant?
Okay. I'm not
Alright,
looking.
so you received 911 call.
All right. Go ahead.
Oh,
I'm listening. I'm
God.
listening for the 911. I don't want to look at the thingies.
Okay, no problem. And then you
Okay.
already set en route, and then you arrive to the scene right behind you.
All right. I need to make another one.
Alrighty. So I see. I'm just because I'm gonna get a little bit closer because I can't see all the thingies. Okay. So there's. Just to confirm, there's 7 of these.
There's this one, and
your name
you.
is
What is
correct.
your
Yes,
name?
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure because sometimes it's hard to see the. My vision's a little weird. Okay.
It's
All right.
okay.
Alrighty. EMS from Echo 59, 1077. Have an MCI in hands. We're at the hospital.
Moose Knuckles is a lawyer. Sorry, I was looking at another. I was looking at my
Oh, right,
other
yeah.
monitor
Yeah.
because I was getting this person's name.
I need 2 more. EMS from Echo 59, 2 times 77 MCI at the hospital, currently triaging.
That's so great.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Hello. Okay.
Oh, I'm so
I will
happy
be right
for
back with
it.
you. Just gonna check on everyone else, and then I'll get to you.
You know what? Good for him. Yeah. Oh God.
Ooh,
Oh, this is
alright,
Zal.
I'm gonna get
Zal.
these wounds handled real quick.
Nice. He is the greatest lawyer.
Just get those packed up so I can stop the bleeding, and then I will be back. I'm just gonna check on everyone else.
Alright.
Be right back. Alrighty, what's that? Oh, yeah, alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check on everyone else.
You know a benefit to Charlotte being P&T and PD?
Alright. Pulse check, breathing check, checking vitals.
Not yet. She can just make the civilian profiles herself.
Alright, I'm gonna get some pressure bandages on here. Get this handled just so I can stop the bleeding. Check your airways. Be right back, alright? Stay with me. Oh, wait, you can block 2-inch laceration. Is that width or is that length? Okay.
Alright.
That's different then. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was a 5 centimeter. Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was 5 centimeter width.
There are 4 people that need civilian
You
profiles.
can see why I did right.
Is this person one of them? Yes. Okay. Alright.
Okay, this is very different. Very different.
Oh, that reminds me. Do we have Odessa? I'm pretty sure we have Odessas. We do have Odessas. Oh, Dorothy Prescott. Oh, Dorothy's around. Hi, Fat Pally. Hello? Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. And that one's done there. Alrighty, I'm gonna go over this one.
Oh, it's priority.
This one.
See, I thought the
Just gonna get a soft splint on that
P123 was
ankle.
patient 123, but now I understand it's priority.
Make sure he doesn't get moving too much. I'll probably strap him down to the stretcher so I don't want him moving that leg too much. Oh, you treated that one over there. Alrighty. This one. You feeling dizzy, you said? Well, I can give you something for the dizziness if it's super bad. Do you feel like nauseous? Does this person feel nauseous?
Trier is nauseous, yes.
Okay, well, I can give you some Zofran. That'll help with the nauseousness. I just want to have you sit down, though. Don't move around too much, all right? We'll get you to a doctor as soon as possible. I need you not to do too much there, all right?
Need people at Senior Buns.
Yeah, and they also said it's getting robbed, so I don't particularly want to get shot.
No,
Okay, there we
I'm
go.
just getting an idea of how many got shot.
Yeah, you're good. Looks like no going. All right, and then
I'll just let them know you'll be there ASAP, you know.
Yeah, we'll
Thank
head
you.
there. Okay, and then once I'm done with that, I would load up P1 and P2s.
I don't have a
my
radio
ammo,
on me, or I would check
start-
what traffic is like.
It's traffic. They're on a chase.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then those two would go with you, or with my extra unit, and then I'd have the other unit take the ones that we can't save. If they can, because everyone else has been treated. But I'm gonna take the ones that are more critical. And then on the way to the hospital, I would say Echo 59, 76, Crusade Medical, 347s, critical, jumping over channel 10 to inform doctors. And I would say doctors from EMS, be informed. We're currently bringing
Shiesty!
you in 7 patients.
Oh,
One
they
is
hired Shiesty
critical.
back.
We have 2 likely deceased. We'll have you make that call. We'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Very good. Yes.
Should we go get to that Senior Buns one before they bleed out?
Same thoughts. No PD.
Nope. They don't. They're
tried.
chasing someone who ran a red light.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh yes, there's one. No, all good.
Oh, good,
there's one,
okay.
there's one. Okay,
Yeah, they finally. He's like, hey, someone's been shot.
Oh my
I like how
god.
shocked they are.
I'll take another ambulance just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, so far they said only 2, but you never know. Oh, thank God. I thought my sirens were fucked. Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's get in uniform for a bit. Who wants chicky nuggies? Ah, fuck me. Chicky nuggies sounds good. I used to have a dog with no legs called Cigarette. Every morning, I took him out for a drag. That's painful, but I love it.
What's up? How you doing?
All right. Oh, I need to. All right. Page 1, 2, 4. So I'm gonna make it page 5. Page 5. All right. 2, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. All right. Just a lamb was here. All right. I am almost done, actually, with this. You can't... Okay, there we go. All right. We're gonna put this down here and this down here, and I'm going to inevitably forget about it. My God. Guys, this is not a trash can! Okay. Okay, I need this. I need that, and that. Okay. I also wanted to check this from my house. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. We're halfway there. It's okay. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, God. Richard Dark! Richard Dark! Richard Dark? Where is he? Oh! I was trying to... I got excited because I thought that... Oh, he is there. Where is he? I was trying to open the T, but I hit R instead. Is that really what you did? I don't want to do that to Richard. We love Dark. We love Richard Dark. We love him. We would never hurt him. I was trying to hit T and I hit R instead. Oh my God. I can't believe I knocked that poor woman out in one punch. Oh my God. I'm a monster. Also, speaking of, I want to make one of these a sub alert, but I don't know which one I should use.
Winston's done nothing wrong in his life ever.
I bombed a prison.
Or
I didn't do anything. Winston did this. Winston created it.
Winston's done nothing wrong in his life ever.
I bombed a prison.
one of them is 4 seconds, the other is 9 seconds.
Winston's done nothing wrong in his life ever.
I bombed a prison.
You like the shorter one better? The shorter one? Okay.
I didn't do anything.
It's just...
Winston did this. Winston created it.
Winston's done nothing wrong in his life ever.
I bombed a prison.
Okay, so we'll use this
Winston's done
one.
nothing wrong in his life ever.
I bombed a prison.
Okay, we'll go with the shorter one. Although he should probably be using that on his channel, since it's about him. I just really fucking like it. Also, that audio is clean as fuck. Flower.
Hello.
What happened to Reed?
I got hit. I got bonked.
Oh, honey. Flower. You're a menace to society. Where have you gone? Oh, there you are. Ugh. You got it first, you keep it. I mean, it's not about Kiki, so maybe I shouldn't use it. Alright. Let's see what ambo I get. 102? Wait. Oh no. Oh, it works! It's just weird. Excuse me. Okay. I guess?
PD from EMS, I need to take this one of these victims immediately to the hospital, the one with some senior buns.
10-4.
If go along with EMS.
Odessa, I'm not sure we have any doctors on duty anymore, but I'll double check.
Hey, firm, thank you. Echo 5976, Crusade Medical 147 critical.
Ugh. Doctors from EMS? Doctors, EMS? Yeah, no. Yeah, Odessa, I've hailed the radio a few times and I'm checking the hospital itself. I don't see any doctors. Alright. Oh. I said all of that on channel 2. Yeah, there's no doctors, I'm afraid. I checked both radio and around the hospital.
Well, Dr. Kate better be ready for brain surgery.
Oh my god. Is this person gonna die because they had to go through Dr. Kate? Hi. Let's see. Good thing we're good on food.
Dispatcher, Papa 111, 76 CMC, 1 critical.
Yeah, no, fam, it's squishy. But any of the backup houses, let's find out. So we've got... Look at the boys just running. We have Bridge Street 16, Mirror Drive 15, Mirror Drive 26, Mirror Park 1 and 7. That's a lot. I need to write that down. Hold on. Let me just fucking copy paste. Here we go. They have Bridge Street 16, West Mirror. All right, we have 15. 26. And then...
Dispatch, Papa 111, 23.
And then we have 1.
Be informed the doctor did just get on duty.
Oh, perfect. 7. Okay.
Fantastic.
So all of our backups are still available, and they're all the same price, which makes it so much easier. Wait. Oh, I thought 7 was a different price.
Do we have any suspects
It's
in
not.
custody or anything?
Okay. Let's look at Polito. Just like...
Chapman, do you need me to do anything with this individual that we just brought back to life?
I don't believe so. Probably a statement if we can, if he's up for it.
Pop that. I can work on it if he becomes stable.
Probably.
So right now we have Polito 2 and Polito something. No, our house isn't bought yet, but the price did go up. It's basically $400,000 at this point. Okay, so that's still there. Now, if any of the beach houses were to open up, I'd be totally down. I'd be set. I'd be happy. Not that we are like, oh, please, God, beach house. We would prefer the houses that we're looking at, but a beach house would be fucking sick. Oh, no, those are not new. Buy Tessa's old house. No, Kiki would avoid that house like the plague. That's how we lose money. Okay. You want the purple and white one that Dan and Patty used to live in? Does he have a warrant? No, then why are we selling his location?
812, 1038 northbound Popular Street. One black and colored truck.
I'm gonna clear. Alright, we'll start fresh. It's such a bargain house, it would be perfect for him. It's you, so I'm sure the pieces will line up just fine. One can hope. Let's see. Oh, I'm not on dispatch. Wait, what was this? I also summoned... Oh, good. I have summoned Saphira, Benny, and Vera later for promotions to EMT. Hopefully they show up. Oh, fuck yeah. Hopefully they show up. And I see that we have made a brand new... Alright. Active. So Angela is working on crit care. Lottie is working on crit care. I need to start promoting people. I think it's 11:05. Alright, so these three are okay. So that's Done. I'm just gonna done. Done. Okay. Okay. All right. Where's Odessa? Okay. We're gonna make her simple. Just get it done.
Alright, well, if you're not gonna, if you're not responding here, sir, I'm just gonna move you, okay?
We have a whole thing here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to move him into the ICU.
Hello.
Yeah, I think so. He's not responding at all here.
Oh, Doc might need help moving.
You should go
If you can
change.
work on the other one. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean you're moving to the ICU?
Well, he did? He spoke to you? Okay, well, I've been asking him for the last 5 minutes, so if he's not
And after you change your uniform, you should change your call sign
What?
to Alpha.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I
Yeah.
will. Yeah, I will.
Sorry, it's not like a big thing.
112 and
But...
right to Mirror Park for that
Oh
Christmas fireball.
no! I've been banned.
There you go. I was there the whole time.
What do you think? What do you think?
Hmm? Oh, of the AI generated mechanical heart?
Yeah, there's a lot of
There's a lot going
ventricles
on.
there.
It's not even just that. There's is that white
also like
thing
a
a brain? There's also what looks
It's like an
like the
alien brain.
top of a submarine, you know, like the Oh, yes, hi.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. We have a guy who's stuck in a truck out there. Do you have any jaws of life or
Oh,
anything?
hang on. I'll
You
take
got
care
that,
of him.
Kiki?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get the blood off.
It's in the Sandy truck. Brought help.
We have an officer too trying to help.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gotta take a nap.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh.
be careful with injured parties.
Excuse me.
Okay. That's taken care of. Congrats on your critical and a promotion. Hey, she got a critical after her critical care.
We've got a 1060 flagged Lampadati parked right outside. The 4 individuals exited the vehicle. They're on their way into the hospital now.
I mean, it's not Odessa's first. She wasn't even like stressed by it. She was just like, I have a critical. Done. Kiki.
Could I get a 10-8 officer to assist this 1060 outside the hospital?
All right. Move her here. There we go. All right. So she is AEMT.
812,
Genevieve has
back you
also
up.
been done. Let's see.
Yeah, Lampadati.
Covered at 812, active 1080 with a blue and color Lampadati southbound, capital.
Okay.
Swerving, now westbound Davis. brake ankles, targeting westbound Davis.
Please on active 80.
U-turn now eastbound Davis. Left northbound Innocence.
So.
Right eastbound Crusade.
Wait, what's this?
I think they might be trying to put one up. They're kind of slowing in front of the hospital.
The vehicle was occupied 4 times. Yeah.
Continuing eastbound Crusade. Alright. Cutting across an alley southbound Little Bighorn. Left eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Okay.
Approaching Popular. Left northbound
That
Popular.
is done.
Crossing underneath Olympic Freeway, northbound Popular. And Vespucci.
I think doing promotions on her way out is a good thing. Cause like yes, I'm leaving, but you're also moving up.
Crossing into incorrect lanes of travel.
Minerva's on
merging
duty.
Westbound Popular.
Okay.
Right, northbound Elgin.
Okay.
Right, eastbound Bridge.
We don't need Ariel on
Left,
here twice.
Northbound York. Oh, U-turn. Now merging westbound Bridge. Alright, northbound Elgin.
Okay.
Left, westbound Vinewood coming to a stop.
I'm curious why she adds hashtag EMS
Stop on
report to the
Vinewood, right
top
by
of all these.
Off again, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Individual was told to yield. Does not seem to be yielding. Right, northbound Power. U-turning. Now southbound Power.
Ah, I see. They added a thing. Did they add it to the actual? Hold on.
Left eastbound. You're gonna come out onto
No, not that
Meteor.
one. I'm looking for. Where is it?
BCB.
Oh, here it is.
I got him.
1250.
Pink cage, pink cage.
112 attaching.
Down Hawick.
Oh, good. They did add it there. Okay.
Left southbound Power. Left eastbound Occupation. Circled back northbound Power on BCB.
Northbound. VCB up here. He might have taken a left or right.
Okay.
He's going back towards Hawick. If we could get somebody go north.
Streets near Hawick.
Eastbound Spanish.
Spanish. Okay.
North.
Oh, he's
northbound
on Bridge
Elgin.
Street. Bridge Street, east. Full sun in Bridge Street eastbound. It's gonna hit Nicola Ave. Stand by. Left. It's going towards Mirror Park Boulevard. BCB, maybe tucked somewhere. Last seen Park, you said? Yeah, last seen Mirror Park. He was around Nicola Ave, East Mirror Drive, maybe. Tucking in and stopping. Oh, he's in, yeah, he's in the.
Oh, I
he's
need
in
to
the
throw away
cul-de-sac.
these masks.
He's getting out of the vehicle. They're in the cul-de-sac on Utopia Guardians. We're off again now. Westbound Utopia. Left southbound East Mirror, and then southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right westbound San Andreas. Right westbound
Excuse
on
me?
disregard. Opposing lanes of travel westbound El Perro. On
You! Get back here! How dare he run from me? have outfit ID'd you.
Ow.
Hi.
Hello.
Good morning. Why are you just... Oh, are you running to your car?
Yeah, I was running to my car.
Oh, honey. You could have asked for a ride. I would have taken you over.
I was literally just gonna drive over and then go up north and then come back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got any bandages?
I have better. I have IFAC. I'm on duty.
Okay, can I have like 17 of them?
What do you mean 7? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on.
I feel fine.
No, you don't! Shut the fuck up!
I feel fine.
Oh my god. Alright. I thought he was gonna... Maybe he's just before stream? It's before stream, that's why.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Is this from throwing yourself off all those buildings? Okay, you should get...
Okay, I feel great. Look at me.
Uh-huh.
Invincible.
Wow.
Oh,
You're not invincible.
I'm invincible.
None
I
of us
survived
are
a nuke.
invincible.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, that's right. You did, didn't you?
I have so much stuff to go to the video. Ooh, candy.
Just picking things up as I'm walking by them.
Yeah, I just got 8 moonshine bottles.
Oh, we need to get you to the car. We did a little bit more gremlining while you were gone, while you went to bed.
Candy.
We went to the airport. There's not really much at the airport, which is kind of disappointing because it's like so out of the way and inconvenient that you would think it'd be a really good place to keep shit, but there wasn't really anything there.
No.
I was
that's
very
a sh-
disappointed.
Yeah, does Elio even know? Oh, I did what out.
You did?
Hello. Huh? Oh, I'm only around.
Oh, you
for
did.
9 more minutes. Yeah. 9 more
Love
minutes.
you.
Love you.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm around for 9 more minutes, and then I'm gonna think about. No, I'm gonna think about cops. What? I don't watch TV.
Oh! How is this car not blown up yet? Alright, thank you, Winston.
Yeah.
Crow the Mage, thank you for the 21 months!
You have Kiki, so it's okay.
Yeah, he's just dropping me off.
Be so disappointed.
That car is gonna explode before he gets to Polito.
Oh yeah, he's gonna. He's
I was afraid to drive it. Because it was like that last night. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh shit, I went to throw shit away. That's why I found him. Oh my god. If I hadn't run over here to throw away things in the dumpster, I wouldn't have seen him. Could you imagine if he'd been so fucking injured that tackling him knocked him out? 4D still, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Here we go. He was that injured. Yeah, it's because he kept throwing himself off things. And making Kiki think he was fucking dead. Yeah, I went to go to the dumpsters to throw a few things away, and I saw this man's running by, and I went, "What the fuck? He didn't tell me he was awake, that son of a bitch."
It's disappointing.
Yeah, and then he was very injured from our gremlin shenanigans last night, so I fucking...
Oh dear.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm okay. Halfway to my house.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. We hit 200,000 last night.
Yeah, I just gotta save up a little bit more, and then it'll be good. Just for because we're splitting it so many different ways.
Mm-hmm. Where are you looking
Just
at?
for now. I don't know. They're doing it all. I'm letting them all handle it. I don't think it's gonna be our
Oh,
final
are you looking at the EMS house or whatever?
No, it's me, Eva. Well, I guess it is mostly EMS. Now that I think about it, me, Eva, Alice, Sarah, Tonin, and Avery.
Oh, it's not the EMS house. There's Paul and Dion have like an EMS house they're trying to buy.
Oh no, this is, but it's just so we have something for now, and then you know. The thing is, though, it's like it might stay like this because, I mean, Alice is dating Sydney, I'm dating Eva, and then Sarah watches over Lily.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like the Harper house plus some.
Nice.
Yeah.
How much did we make yesterday? We started at 176.
I think Eva wants to get married, but won't tell me.
So we made 32,000 yesterday. Genuine question, how would that work?
Don't know. It's so complicated.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made 32,000 in a day. Honestly, we made 32,000 in 4 hours. But you think she wants to get married?
Yeah, she keeps making. Sorry, they keep making sly comments about how I'm afraid of commitment.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Saturn.
I'm not afraid of commitment.
Why is it so hot? Why have you done this?
Just my last marriage went so poorly. Granted, I don't think Eva's gonna go kill someone, but you know. I don't know.
Hi, Minerva.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Yeah, good.
Well, that's good. Hold on,
Finally got to bed.
Oh, good.
Well, technically, me and Jessica got a bed for free, so, you know. Wasn't the best bed, but it's a bed.
But it was something, right?
Yeah.
I've got basically a cot, but it's at least got a mattress now.
Nice. Yeah.
I mean, so the cot I had was like one of those military cots that it's just like the fucking canvas stretched over the frame. But now I have a cot with a mattress and a bed frame.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a car, but like the only ones available, like I would not buy the Ricotta because I saw how Hayes' car looks like, and people look ridiculous in the back.
Really?
It looks like you're drowning in the back. It's
what? What does that mean?
You're just really deep in that seat in the back. It's really weird.
Oh God! Reminds me of there's an old photo that we used to joke about in DOJ of Arthur McNee in a minivan, and he's just like a
I was
head.
gonna say there was this time where back when my parents had the Honda Civic or whatever, no Civic, the Honda Odyssey, that my dad couldn't stop talking about, and we were all in it, and we all looked fine. We're all sitting upright and everything, but then we put Flop in. And Flop looked like an actual child.
He's a short boy.
He was just a little guy.
You're just a little
He's just a little guy. I'm pretty sure I have a picture somewhere of that.
That's hilarious.
But it's so
But yeah, that's why I
old.
don't want the car. Plus, it's like 45. If I'm like spending a bunch of money, the car better look at least normal. Yeah. And the Granger, I still need a little bit more money. Otherwise, I'm gonna literally be broke because it's 50K, and then after tax, it's probably gonna be 60 something.
I'm saving up for whenever we can buy Ambos.
Yeah, well,
Rage.
I don't
You
know
alright?
when that's gonna be.
Yes, that was very close
Congrats,
call.
Dion.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Finally
I
have
should-
some
Yep.
paramedics.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Yeah,
No,
it's
take two to
shaping up.
Kiki, and
Yeah,
her
we have
P1.
a whole bunch more that we're trying to get still too. Why won't it? Just gotta see them on duty. One, two.
Fair.
And then we have a
No,
bunch of
that's
people
looking
going
much
to
better.
AEMT now.
Yeah.
I saw one of them 311, but I don't think she's on duty. I mean, it's not that she's not on duty, but she's around somewhere.
She lurking.
She lurking in
Dorothy?
the shadows. Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
Dion.
she normally comes around after
Yes?
storm.
I need your DNA.
Yes, no problem.
Come. Okay.
What type? What type of DNA?
It's just a mouth swab.
Saliva. Oh, okay.
All right. I'm gonna take this.
Okay.
And
Alright.
you should be
Okay.
good to close your mouth now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cap this
okay.
up. For some reason, I thought I had yours. But I guess I didn't.
I don't remember. Maybe
292.
not.
I feel like
no,
at some
now you
point
do.
maybe I went to go get it, and then something happened. 3592.
Must be. Okay. Now we
Alright.
got it. No problem.
Now we have it.
Shall we continue, Dion?
Yes, we shall continue.
Just 311 if you need us. We're gonna be 10-6.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be here or up on the roof? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. So it's not like you're gonna be far. Alright, today.
Oh, shout.
Scream and shout. All out. So scream and shout.
What the hell? Narc was held hostage?
What?
Yeah, I'm looking at the report now. Richard Dark
Oh,
held
you mean
hostage, ran
earlier?
over by a
Yeah.
reed.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh no.
He was at MRPD earlier today, too. I saw
Yeah, I
him
saw
test the
him.
911, and then I realized the 911 was at, I have a reason why I'm holding you up. Fuck Matt Rhodes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Then yelled about Dark being his worst neighbor. Oh my god. Okay.
He also yelled about Dark being his worst neighbor.
Yeah.
What the hell? Poor Dark. Yeah, I saw him like last week
Poor
at
mans.
MRPD. He said that he applied for dispatch.
Oh, you know, I remember there were times where he would take over dispatch, and he was honestly one of the best dispatchers I ever saw.
Yeah, he was like OG OG. Kind of OG dispatcher.
I remember the first time I ever saw him take over, it was because there were none, and he was like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And I didn't think anything of it. And then all of a sudden, I was getting status checks because I forgot to like dispatch certain things, and I was like, you remember
yeah,
I
he's great.
exist? Because I had 23 to a location, and then I forgot to 24 for it because it was just somebody that like busted their face on a wall with their bicycle. And then I went to go get gas, and I'm just chilling, and I go, and they're like, oh, what was I at the time? I think I was like Lima 70 status check, and I was like, what? Oh yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, when people actually care.
Yeah,
Wow.
right? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's great.
Blew my mind.
I'm really happy. He's you know, if he's dispatched, it's a really good pick.
I hope so.
I'm surprised they didn't hire him on the spot, really, because he did a lot of dispatch. OG dispatcher would be someone like Sydney and Rest in peace, Kevin. Those are my 2 OGs.
Yeah.
But he's also there.
Would be good to see him doing dispatch. He was good at it. Hi, baby girl. As long as he's happy with it.
Yeah.
I just hope he gets treated right and not, like, awful.
I hope he gets treated better than Hayes, but I think I don't know if he would be interested in PD. So if he's not,
Yeah,
then,
that's what I'm wondering. Is like, is he doing this in hopes of? I hope they're upfront with him.
I hope that they are upfront now, for sure.
And that they're like, hey, if you do dispatch, you're not gonna be hired to PD unless you quit dispatch. What is happening to my camera?
Yeah, communication there definitely is not improved. It's, I think, worse.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, they lost my application, and I only knew... It was only known because Anita was checking on my application and Zoe's, and noticed that we were not on the list.
How do you lose an application?
I swear to God, I've been hiring and training people for so long, and I've never once lost an application, so I have no idea.
I've had trouble finding one because I misspelled their name or they misspelled their own name, but it's there.
Yeah, I don't understand how.
Oh my god.
What I think is that when I got my first interview at the time for dispatch is that they just removed me from the PD one and did not tell me at all that there was a block to go to PD with dispatch. And then they just never talked to me. I asked, what happened? Can you make sure it's there? Because, yeah, I am interested. And they were like, yeah, we don't know. There's like multiple lists, which is a red flag for me.
Holy fuck.
Well, you know.
That's
wish them luck.
I don't
Hopefully
understand what they're
Barrick is gonna shape up things a bit.
Hopefully.
A bit better. He was on duty for a long time. I was on duty for a long time yesterday, and I saw him the whole day. So yeah, it seemed like he was like, which makes sense, kind of talking with people. Because I asked him, hey, did you get bombarded yet? Because that's normally how high command goes. And he's like, yeah.
And plus, he's brand new high command, so he's gonna get bombarded with things that need. It's
Hi,
a
Walker.
nightmare. Hi, Paul. Wait, was that Paul? Yeah, that
I
was
think
Paul.
so. Yeah. I see the plaid shirt with brown.
You called him Walker,
cowboy
and that
hat.
threw me off.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second.
No, it is Paul.
But yeah, that's the curse of high command.
Yeah, and he was like, yeah, and I was like, it's okay. It's only gonna last probably a few days to a week, and then you're gonna cry the rest. But I'm sure you'll do great. And I walked away from it.
I remember when I got captain, and I told Tessa, she goes, welcome to your worst nightmare.
Yeah?
Yeah. I am
Pretty
still
much.
on channel 2. What the fuck? Why do I keep... There we go. I think I'm just putting myself there out of habit, even though it's been 5 years.
I did that yesterday because someone said they were on channel 3, and then I went up 1 because I thought for a second we were still using 2, and then I was now on 3, and then out of nowhere I looked and I was like, oh wait, no, I'm on 2. Disregard.
Yeah, I had
and there was an
swapped to
active
10.
on that channel. It was awkward. I was like, never mind, guys. You keep you do. I don't know what you're doing.
You do you, dude.
Goodbye.
I really hope people are not stupid enough to actually retweet if they have a gun, and these are just people fucking around. Okay, it's okay.
I mean, to be fair, I saw Norman twat out that he had now a license, and I was like, "That you're dumb. You're making yourself more of a target than you already are as a judge."
Yeah, I'm not bothering with even getting a weapons license for at least for a while, because like I've done pretty good without one so far.
It's not going to save me in a situation where I'm held up. That's the thing.
that's what Winston and I were talking about. He was like, if I'm caught lacking, it doesn't matter if I have a gun on me. I got caught lacking. I can't pull that gun out.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'll wait until things
relax.
Pretty much. Like I don't even have I wouldn't even be able to get everything. So
it's like $100,000 investment.
Yeah. So I'm walking to work and
hello.
Hello.
Excuse
this is
me.
Emergency lane. Okay. Please tell me they're stopping there.
Okay.
The one that's fucked.
Well, that fuck, they look perfectly fine to me.
Yeah, they all looked fine. Are they damaged?
There's Cassidy's driving.
Well, they
the
look
best
in
driver.
perfect condition. I don't see any damage on these cars.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
You. Oh,
So don't stop.
Wait, is it dead?
no, we're good.
Okay.
I
I
just wanted
looked
to
at
send
him like
Chap Cap a
this.
photo.
I was
Nice.
like, and then I didn't say anything. He's like, I know, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. It was too
Good.
late when I realized. I was like,
What do you
okay,
mean it
at
was
least
too
you
late when I
posted-
realized?
I probably was going too fast.
Oh my god.
Auntie has link. It's a photo.
But yeah, it's 25 for
Yeah.
the license.
Look
You get
at it.
20% discount if you have a tier 3 group 6 badge. No, that's on the gun itself, sorry. It's 35,000 for the gun.
You like
That's
that?
when you get the 20% discount.
I need my.
And then I don't know
Gotta
how
get my
much
hair
the
done.
magazine
Bye, guys.
is. Bye. And then apparently it's $2,000 for 30 bullets.
Let's flex on these brookies.
Let's flex on these brokies. Retweet if you have a gun license with a legal gun,
Oh my
because you're not a
God.
brokey. Okay, but like, I probably have more money
They're
than the
about to
people
be
who just
brokey.
bought guns.
They're about to be brokey when they get robbed.
Shot so many rounds to practice at ammunition, the whole PD showed up.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Vera. How is your leg so
Mhm.
bad?
For someone who wants to be on the Civilian Oversight Council,
Oh no.
he doesn't know the proper care. Shot so many rounds to practice at ammunition, the whole SPD. Did they though? Wait,
That's
who is
fair.
this
I
Archie
can finally
guy?
climb ladders because I don't have a boot anymore.
This is the
and I
guy who
only
wants to
brace.
be the council or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Ambo's fine. I just checked it, including the one they were concerned about.
Cool. So it was just like a weird scuff.
I think they might have talked with our valet and saw that it was 62. But
Maybe.
it's
That's
actually
not the
good.
same thing. Oh, I can get that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same thing because when I pulled the ammo out, it also said like 71 or whatever, and I was like,
yeah,
huh?
yeah.
And
I
then
have a
it's fine.
toolkit, so I just took a
Mhm.
peek at it.
One of our newest trainees is also a mechanic, so we can see her way
I'll have
often
that.
to get mechanic.
To the north. Hotel 876, Polito 911. Yeah, it's the hunting lodge. It would be basically half of my bank account to get a weapons license and a gun and everything. And there's really no point for Kiki to have one right this second. She has no need for a gun, honestly, because like she's barely even had to defend herself in general. The gun would just get stolen off her. So there's genuinely no point in it. Holy fuck. Hey, yo, Saturn. I gotta get a picture of you for the cat tax. Are you done running around? What? Why? But why? So, I tried to stop and I tried to turn like this to try and get around her, but like, why was she stopped for so far ahead of me? Oh my god. How long had they been dead? Why were they dead? Like, it took me a second to realize they just straight up weren't moving. And then by the time I, like, started to react to it, I just clipped the back of it. It's like, what? Huh?
Radio check.
10-2.
Tango 46 and 41. Dispatch copies, parking on duty, 14 Walk.
So it sounds like Saturday. Will be like our final event kind of deal. And then we'll 42 after that. Hi, can I call you back 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Hello.
Hi. What happened? Until 8:23 hunting lunch.
He slept and fell.
Oh no.
I definitely did not push him by mistake.
Okay. Are we conscious?
Yeah.
You with me?
Yeah.
Hi there. Do you feel pain anywhere specific?
The ribs.
Oh.
What else? I think my leg, maybe.
Are you able to move your arms and legs around? This man's is full of bullets. Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine?
126, 71,
No, I think.
138, and 187.
Yeah, it's just a bit painful, but I can.
All right. So he's saying his
move.
legs. I'll fix his arm.
It wasn't
That's good,
bad,
right?
doctor.
Say that again.
It wasn't that bad. It was just like a.
It was just a little
bruises,
slip
I
and fall. Okay. All right, but you're able to move. You think it's something you're gonna walk off then? You don't have to see a doctor for it?
No, I don't think so, doctor.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Then let's get some ice packs on here. Make sure you're good to stand up. Just gonna be a minute. And what's your name?
Name's Eric, doctor. How about you?
Nice to meet you. I'm Kiki.
I like your ears.
Oh, well, thank you.
The cat
Then-
ears, I mean.
Well, that's nice. I knew you. I didn't. You know, it didn't cross my mind that you might have meant something else. I did think you meant the cat ears. He doesn't have.
Oh, my ribs hurt when I laugh.
Yeah, it's probably from knocking the wind out of you. I do see a bit of bruising on your chest here, not in a way that indicates that maybe something is broken. Probably a previous injury that you may have had on another day.
Yeah, might be, because I've been working up the mountains the whole day.
Alright, let's get your arm around my shoulder. We're gonna stand you up nice and slow so you don't get dizzy and fall back over, okay? Alright, ready? Gonna be 1, 2, and 3. There you go.
Perfect. There we go, buddy. Hell yeah.
Alright, how do you feel?
Kiki, do you mind taking a look at me after you're done?
I
if you
can,
don't mind?
yes, cut.
Just a quick look. Thank you.
Alright, just come on over
You're
here.
good,
Let's
Eric?
take a look at you.
You make it, I can make it, I don't care.
Okay. Let's see, you've had some slips and falls yourself.
Hi, Kiki.
Hello!
Good job.
Alright, let's get some bruise cream on here for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I got quite a hit on my head earlier.
The hell?
Okay. No, I'm good. Kiki.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
Would you be able to give us a few bandages? Because we're about to run out of them.
Yeah, please, if you have any.
That actually reminds me that I didn't restock my own bandages.
Oh,
So, while normally I'd give you maybe like 5 or 6, I only have 2. So thank you for reminding me.
At least 6 individuals were involved.
You guys stay safe.
Appreciate you, huh?
Yeah, of course.
The suspect we're looking for, his name is Lucifer
Oh,
Romano. Or not suspect, the individual.
PD from EMS.
Let's
We
call
got
Sean
someone
back.
who was stabbed inside of the movie studios wearing a G6 uniform.
Hi, what's up?
So I was told you found something you shouldn't have.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
I was told to forget that I found something I shouldn't have. Oh, are they? Are they yours? I didn't touch them. I didn't want to catch fire, so I stayed away.
No, I'm implicating you now. Next time I'm going there, I'm bringing you to them. So.
What do you mean?
No, you're involved now. You know about it.
Oh no! Listen, Literally, I was thinking to myself, this would be such a good place to hide things. Why is no one hiding anything?
Oh
and
no,
then
someone was. Someone was.
And then I heard fire and I went, no fucking shot. Listen, it's not like I was looking for your stills or anything. I didn't touch them.
I don't think you did. Just, you found them.
I did because I was doing gremlin stuff, as we do. I
haven't been to them yet anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully they're still there.
Well, they were there when I left.
It's a good spot.
It's a really good spot, actually. Love the camera.
That wasn't me. That was someone else.
Oh, okay.
Which that sounds weirder, but yeah, it was somebody else. It wasn't me.
Oh no. Well, you have a good spot there. It's a really good hiding spot. I just am a gremlin and I climb on things when most people don't. Because they go, it's so inconvenient to get here, I don't want to go there. Which is where I go, no, that's where you hide shit because it's inconvenient to get there.
Yep. It's not even that inconvenient. It's actually
really not.
It's really not.
People are just lazy and I kind of count on that.
But there's a ladder like right next to it that I didn't even realize was there the first time I went
Oh,
there.
really? I climbed like across from every other rooftop to get there.
No, there's literally a ladder like right 5 feet from it.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I'll bring you to it since you're now implicated and now you're involved.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, if I get caught, I'll just say Kiki did this.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Kiki did this. You know how I feel.
Speaking of, I noticed Finn doesn't have a warrant anymore.
Yeah, apparently he got caught.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently he was washed.
That's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just me now.
Is he good?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to him yet, but
Oh,
I think
okay.
he's fine. I think he just went to jail for someone told me why, but I can't remember what he was doing. But all I know is that he didn't break cuffs once, apparently.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, bless his heart.
I guess it has been a while.
Yeah, I mean, there's two certainties, right? You'll either be washed or he'll flip the car. It'll be one of the two.
You know, I called him out on that and he hung up on me in a rage.
Yeah, I mean, he
'Cause I
probably
said
still has PTSD from one time where Barry flipped the car and Barry was screaming at him for a solid 5 to 10 minutes
Oh, no.
to flip the car.
Well, I told him that I car ID him because whenever I see Matilda, I know it's him. And he goes, yeah, it's my Matilda. And I go, yeah. And then, like, maybe half a second later, she's upside down. And he hung up on me.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Every time I see him drive by in that car, later I see it. It's on its roof.
Jesus. How was hunting?
Good.
Millionaires yet?
Well, I'm at 200,000, so halfway to my house.
You made 200,000?
No, I'm at 200,000. I made about 26,000. No, to collectively made 26. I made 11. So.
Over how long?
3 hours.
Unfortunately, we were literally giving him protection at the bank.
Yeah, no, and that was us just kind of just chilling. Like we were kind of try-harding, but we weren't try-harding that much. We could have been worse. So I figure we were doing it when it wasn't worth much anyway. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing. And if we keep on this track, I might actually get my house sooner rather than later, which is good because now it is actually 400,000 before tax. As are all of my backup houses.
They're all in Mirror Park, aren't they?
Not all of them. 2 of them are in Polito.
They're both good spots. Like Polito, I say Polito would probably be more. Would be
Polito's a
nicer.
vibe. And I used
It
to
is
live in
right now.
Polito. I only moved out because I was getting stalked, and I learned that the person and their group that lived, or that was stalking me, lived in Polito. So I was like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Oh really?
Yeah, I didn't want them to target my roommates.
That's fair.
That was their style, so.
Yeah. Who would do that?
That's crazy.
I've never. do
Imagine,
something like
imagine going after the people around your target instead of the target. But then eventually going after the target. That was my life for about 4 months.
It is loaded with bags still.
that. Anyway.
We can.
I mean, yeah, I
can
spent
stay
my
back and wait
last
with the
2 or
vehicle
3
while the
hours
patient gets treated.
sorting, like, maybe
Here, I can do
16 or 17 batches of moonshine,
Jesus.
which is per crate. Is 8 bottles per crate. To put that in perspective.
That is so much.
And then I ran them all with somebody. And it took like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I made like 14 grand.
Nice.
Which is not bad because all the rest, like the recipe I have is not great at the minute. I'm still testing it, but in theory, if I get them like the best recipe you can, it's like 130 a bottle.
Now, was that 14 after or before you split it?
No, that's just mine. That's just all mine.
So that was after you split it. Okay.
Yeah. No, that wasn't split. That was just literally, they were just helping me because they're also doing other stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just my money over the past. That's what I've made since I started doing moonshine 2 days ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say I whenever I go hunting, I split it with whoever I'm hunting with. So I figured 14,000,
I mean,
not bad.
I spent so much time in the sewers. It's all my
To the
money.
point where you don't need bandages anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that
Great.
reminds me.
Nice and quiet down here.
I'm gonna miss just having free bandages.
They're not that expensive. Like,
They're not. It's nice when they're free.
you could probably still sponge some free ones.
Probably, but not in the quantity that I could when I was on duty myself.
True. That's what you do before you leave. Is just stockpile like 1,000 of them.
I did consider it.
Just ransack the place of bandages.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do like a cute little charity event to raise money for our fucking repairs, apparently, on Saturday. And then I'm gonna do my final call.
Okay.
Go out with a little bit of a cheerful thing.
And then you should go shoot a cop. No, sorry.
No, I don't. No.
I'm joking.
Okay.
It's an ex-cop thing to do, not an ex-EMS thing.
Yeah, no,
Ex-EMS just blow shit up.
I'm good. I would
Sorry,
like to
do you
stay
wanna
away
know?
from.
Sorry.
I'd like to stay away
I'm
from
joking.
explosions.
I'm joking. I know. I'm joking.
Yeah, I have no intention of Shaflining it. Okay.
No, you don't want to.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Such a great reputation back 5 years ago.
To just fucking do it right in front of everybody in the middle of a jail cell.
I could take that out of context. I could take that sentence out of context.
You absolutely could. I realized that as soon as I said it. There we go.
Yeah, if I can get my recipe to like 130 a bottle,
Mm-hmm.
I can make so much money.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, think of that, like 130 by 8. So what's that? I don't even fucking know. Like 1,040 or something like that. And then times that by like. How many batches are you do? Probably like do like 15. It's like 15 grand a day. Maybe more.
A day?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. He makes moonshine very tempting. That's
It
if you don't
doesn't
get
take long
caught, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, we did it for like, how long were we doing for like 2 hours more, and we didn't see one cop. Not one.
Oh wait, isn't it dirty money?
So for right now,
Tango 46, 76.
oh, but like if they did pull us over and we did get caught, we were going back forever.
Oh my god.
We were going back for a very long time.
Yeah, that's. Hold on. Let me look at this charge. Cause
Alright, yeah, read the charge to me. Just.
so there's.
Can it be stacked? Just that's the real
I
question.
actually don't. So there's a misdemeanor and a felony. Misdemeanor is possesses a produced or manufactured substance known as moonshine up to 15 units.
It's Kiki.
And then above 15 units is the felony. So I don't think they stack. I think it's just if you have 15, you get a misdemeanor. If you have 16, you get a felony. And the felony is 25 months and $940. And the misdemeanor is 9 months and $300.
For do you think what was it? Sorry, for the felony?
The felony was 25 months and $940.
We would have been fined $940 for all the shit we had on earlier. That's all.
That's it.
What? Wait, what charge? Wait, no. There's a bootlegging charge. Check.
Oh, let me look at that one. Oh, okay, that one's a little bit more. Okay. Anyone who is found to be involved in the process of manufacturing, transporting, or selling moonshine, and it doesn't even give a number, it just says involved at all. Examples would be the constructive possession of a still, transportation of moonshine marked for delivery, or the proceeds of said delivery. I assume you get dirty money off this shit. So that would be 45 months and $5,000.
Okay, yeah, 45 months, $5,000.
There it is.
That's a little bit worse. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess if you just have, 15 or 16 regular bottles that aren't marked for delivery, that's the moonshine
Yeah.
charge.
That's
What
it,
you're
the
doing is the
bottles.
bootleg.
Yeah. Yeah. How many bottles? Or how many bottles did we have on this? Hang on, let me check.
911 says a group 6 call or group 6 start up and pull it out.
Tango 4623 CMC.
Okay, next call is mine.
At one time, I say we were probably carrying like 80, 90 bottles of moonshine
Jesus Christ.
between us. Yeah.
102, do we have dispatch on this?
Oh my god. Well, you're with
You should've
someone, so I don't
seen-
want you to be a phone guy forever.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
She ends up being a phone guy as well. So.
Ah, I see. So it's kind of like your revenge.
Yeah. You should have seen. We laid them all. We laid them all on the floor before we started, and it was a sight.
Really?
It's possible.
Yeah,
it'd be
it
good
was
to get, like, a vehicle,
ridiculous.
We might be a bit late showing up on
'Cause
scene.
you get them, you split them all in like the 4 sections for like delivery. It makes it easier, and it just looked ridiculous.
I wish I could have seen that then.
Let me think. Hang on. It was. Okay, I think at one time we had like all together maybe like 120 or 130 bottles.
Jesus
think that was the total
Christ,
of what
that's
we
so
had.
many bottles.
Yeah. She's
You
like
just-
desperately calling people to be a phone guy herself.
She's trying to be. That does happen every now and then with Winston. He'll be on the phone and I'll be on the phone and we're just like, oh my god.
Copy that. 102 is going north Great Ocean right now. Did they leave south or east towards the Northway?
So yeah, that's my life. Yeah.
Just moonshining it up.
Is there anyone that can try to get to Sonora to watch for that car
Nice.
coming down south?
I'd rather do this and like put it up. I don't want to go. I might do a bit of hunting later if you guys do it, but I just don't want to take advantage of it because I feel like it's a bit ridiculous. Right?
So the feeling that I get is that it's ridiculous because you can do it all day as opposed to a bunch of other places closing down at night. And the way we see it, we can do a few hours of work and then not have to worry about it for the rest of the day. It doesn't feel like we're grinding all day, every day, all day long.
Yeah, I guess my gripe with it is like you could grind it.
You could, and you absolutely could, but like hunting is more social, I guess,
Yeah.
than anything. Like even when it was just Winston and I hunting, we were chatting with the other hunters. It's kind of building up its own little community. Like I showed up in my EMS uniform just now, and people still remembered who I was from yesterday.
Yeah, it's the same kind of down here as well.
Mm.
That's what I like down here is like you just run into people and you start recognizing them because
Yeah.
there's like. Have you been down here?
One time, and it was to test a scuba tank. which
Okay, I need to
didn't
bring
help,
you down
but
here.
I do want to explore the sewers more. They sound fun. Shit, where is
There
that
can
scuba
be,
tank?
You know, payback for finding my stills is just make you help me.
Gotcha. Okay. Even though me finding your stills was an accident.
We still found them.
I did
Still
find them. I feel like that's a reward for being
How is that
clever
a
enough to
reward?
find them.
I stayed secret for 2 fucking days.
Wait, for 2 days?
Literally 2 days. They survived 2
Oh.
days before someone found them.
Oh.
Which is fine. I don't mind that you found them.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not gonna do anything with them. I'm not gonna tell anybody.
I don't know.
Listen, I got told to forget I found them, and I went bet, and I said nothing else. Oh.
It's all good.
Oh.
What's
where
your plan
is that?
for the day then?
I'm doing a few hours of EMS, and then I've got after storm a couple hours of a weekly family Zoom call, and then after that I don't know. I'm free.
Okay.
Sorry, somebody
think this
apparently decided to follow their intrusive thoughts and answer the call of the void, and I don't know where the fuck they jumped.
The answers are called in the void.
No, you know the call of the, oh, there they are. You know the call of the void when you're standing on something really tall, and you look down, you just feel compelled to jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone answered like.
No, that's really, yeah, somebody answered that call, and I was trying to figure out where the fuck they jumped from, because
Oh my god.
we get these little pings when people get hurt, and sometimes they don't show up. And it's really fucking annoying trying to find them. Or it's in like some obscure location that we just cannot figure out where it is.
Unknown. You'll have to. Sonya, do you have information on that?
What's great is when people get ocean dumped, and whoever ocean dumped them decided to be like really sweaty about it, and like ocean dumped them miles and miles and miles away from shore. So my GPS can only go so far.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, you pieces of shit, make my job easier, please. Everybody's taking my call. What the
I
hell?
make it really easy. I just leave them on the road.
Nice. Okay, Del
Yeah.
Perro, found them.
Yeah, thinking about EMS.
Yeah, you know, there was one time that somebody actually called ahead of time, and they asked me, do you guys have a safe way to remove bodies from acid? And I went, I'm sorry. And they were like,
What?
I plan on leaving a body in a tub of acid. Do you have a safe way of removing that body without getting hurt? Because I don't want you guys to get hurt just because I'm punishing someone. And I was like, I have
creepily
ways
thoughtful.
of doing, yeah, right. I was like, yes, I have ways of getting in there, yes.
Let's switch direction. They go.
So, you know, sometimes people do that. Back when we were at the firehouse, we actually used to get phone calls of people asking if it was okay for them to boost. Because they were like, we know it's your firehouse, we don't want you to get hurt. Do you mind if we do a boost real quick?
Oh, they were calling ahead. You know, they were coming onto turf and they didn't.
Yeah,
didn't want to get
Colin
shot
did
by
it
you
once. It was actually very funny.
That was surprising.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, I have to go to a call. I'm gonna let you go.
All right.
You stay safe. Maybe I'll see you later.
Yep. All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Reed is the passenger in the black car, but we're outside the car with the hostages.
I don't have as many headaches over there. Kiki's moonshine arc starts today. Yeah, so it's 14,000, 15,000 in dirty money, which means it's probably not as much as he's saying it is. It sounds like it might be about as much. Wait, are they? Oh no, they're in the tunnel below. Wait, are they going to my call? Hold on.
175 is passing Mega Mall.
Wait.
102 is approaching.
Huh? Wait, what? was my call. I'm so confused.
Is someone on scene who could relay information while the negotiations are happening?
Why are they going to my call? I'm literally the one that replied to it.
Part of the holdup that Reed was part of with Richard Dark earlier.
Because technically the person who jumped off the platform should have been my call. So I just went to the next one instead. I am so confused why they're skipping over me.
He's throwing glass.
Well,
It'll get in their eyes.
Alright, take cover from them. Make sure that you stood behind something whilst you're negotiating. No one's done in the open.
Were they
Oh, well.
in Glendale? Because we had some individuals wearing cardboard with hooks on their heads they were throwing rocks at gas stations trying to get us to drive through the pump.
Not in Glendale.
Suarez, do you know what that mixed model is?
Stand by. We're gonna need a V-Star. Anyone grab one? This is a Eugene Zuckerberg's personal vehicle.
We're all the way in police on it.
I understand. Is there anyone who's in the city that can grab a V-Star?
no, I'm not doing that, Holland. It's not worth it.
So it's Sonia, you on frequency?
I'm just confused.
Negotiating.
Oh.
1 second.
I think it's a command thing anyway.
Okay, we'll need to continue to approve. Does anyone go grab one?
He's on radio. Sonia's on radio.
My radio keeps turning off every time I put my gun away. Repeat.
Hi, ma'am.
That's Eugene Zuckerberg's personal vehicle. It's
Oh, I need you for a
extremely
cat
fast, top
tax. Sit
speed.
still.
We will probably need to be star payment.
Where the fuck did you go?
Break off and grab it, whatever
Oh.
you want, Sonya.
I literally said sit still and you moved.
Yeah, I'll say go break off and grab it.
Alright, copy that. I need like five.
I grabbed just the quickest selfie of Flower because oh, she
Okay,
won't sit
they
still.
They want the bike in order to release it. They just want one bike. He can take my yellow bike. Now they want.
I literally said sit still. I want a picture of you. Grabbed my phone, looked up, and she'd already ran off.
If they take 2 bikes,
So here you go. This
we're
is for the
gonna have
cat
bikes
tax.
remaining, because if they're fleeing on bikes, we're gonna need bikes to pursue. So.
We'll only have one bike left unless Maze is okay with us.
It's in Pets and Animals.
I'm
Hi,
still
Flower.
through 6 trucks down at the main bank.
Oh, there's a car there.
Accidents.
Hello. You trying to get in my car? Oh my God. You're so scary. Wow.
Well, they could also take this car, so I would still
In
go
the
and
car
get it.
with the bike. In the car with the bike.
Mm-hmm.
The Campbell's gonna go and grab one from the pinnacle. We'll have 2 left if we give them 2. If I go grab one real quick. I stole them.
I think what happened was the next call, the platform one, was supposed to be mine because Odessa and Dion weren't on rotation because they were doing the fucking critical care thing, and then because Minerva went to that one, Vera went to the next one,
Behind you, he's saying, I don't know.
and now I'm so confused at what just happened.
What?
I've had 2 calls yoinked from me.
Wait, really?
The platform one was supposed to be mine, but you went, so I was like,
Oh.
all right, so I guess I'll go to the next one. So then I replied to and dispatched that I was going to the Del
Oh, you're
Perro call.
right. I thought
And-
it was the other way around.
No, but then I got more confused because not only was I the one that replied to it, I dispatched I was going to the Del Perro call, and then I get there and Vera is showing up, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I actually thought it was Odessa than me. That's why I thought it was me and
So
you.
I think so when I had last looked, Odessa and Dion weren't on rotation. I think because they were finishing critical
Yeah,
care.
I think it like kind of messed up the
So
rotation.
I saw
of
Vera
it.
come back from a 911, so I went, all right, bet next one's mine. And then I think in the time between me saying that and that happening, they must have come back into rotation. And I was just like, what's happening?
Cause I asked them while we were here, are you guys 10-8? And they said yes. So they went on a call. And I was like, okay. So I guess I think that's what messed up.
27 months, thank you. It's okay. I wasn't like mad. I was just like, what happened?
Yeah, no, I also got confused. To be fair, both me and Paul.
I love a good call of the void.
The void is the best.
Yeah. My call of the void is usually less about me jumping and more about like throw something in there. And usually what's in my hand is my phone and I have to stop myself from wanting to throw my phone.
Oh no.
Do you ever have that where it's just like
No.
Nah, so instead of me jumping, it's just throw something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. But
I don't think I've had that.
It's usually what I get. Video games, now that's where I get the jump call of the void.
We're just gonna give him the yellow bike. That's gonna be the end of our negotiations. We're gonna get everyone Suarez attached when you can from the pursuit because I don't think this is gonna be stalled much longer.
Amira?
Who's staying behind?
Have we promoted Amira yet?
Okay, do we have confirmation if they're gonna get on the bikes and flee on the bikes? They're getting in the car first.
They've said that they're getting in the car, but they want
Wait.
the bikes.
We haven't,
Wait, was
have
that
we?
Vera? Oh, I was gonna say, I can't believe you stole the chief's call. Oh my god.
Call! Actually, this is great. Amira's on duty.
She do be.
She do be. I didn't notice. Where is she?
She went inside.
Where is Amira?
Inside.
102 is grabbing the V-Star right now, and I'm en route.
Amira, what the heck? Why are you an Echo?
Die is Kadai.
You're supposed to be an Alpha. Go change your call sign. What the heck? What the heck?
Please, Kiki, please.
What? What?
Yeah, we'll
Can I just be an Echo forever?
You want to be an Echo forever? You don't want a promotion?
Yeah. I don't want a promotion.
What do you mean you don't want a promotion?
And who wants a promotion? Just be an EMT.
Just be. You don't want to be an advanced EMT?
Eastbound Great Ocean Highway. You guys got a ride?
You
Echo
sure about
sounds
that?
so much better than an Alpha.
You could eventually be a Papa.
Oh, I was Papa 3 times 5 years ago.
That's true. You were a Papa.
3 times. So I'm totally fine not being one.
You really don't want to be an Alpha?
I really, really don't want to be an Alpha.
Fair amount. Eastbound Sonora Freeway.
I thought that you wanted
the Echo
promotions.
life.
You loving the Echo life?
Southbound.
I'm loving the Echo life.
I mean, if you really
Echo
don't
life.
want it, I'll let them know, like, hey, I tried to promote her and she said no.
Yeah, I mean, is there an opt-out form that I can fill in? Opt-out of
Oh my
promotion? You know,
God.
back home, I fill that one every year, so...
Alright,
sometimes, you know.
yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, I'll let them know.
Echo forever. I
Echo
just said it
forever.
forever in front of my call sign.
Oh my god. You know, I don't blame you for not wanting any kind of responsibility.
My goal is be Echo forever, 2 hours of duty, that's it, and then go to the apartment and sleep. Chill. Relax.
I know Reed has
Goal forever.
pallets on him. I don't know if you want to call him as the primary.
Keep up the comms on yours.
Copy that. We are going northwestbound on the trail up towards the top of Gilead.
On the bike?
We are in cars, but both McCreary
I gotta
and
go back to
Reed
the
are
doctor.
going
Alright.
on bikes.
Did the car... Did we lose the car?
Okay, fun. The 2 targets got out, like the 2 main targets got out, so we lost the car.
Confirm? You have comms
It went
on the...
south, it may have gone
Alright.
We're still going
Still
westbound.
continue
Up,
west. Oh, go ahead, Peralta.
we're going westbound up Mount Chiliad.
Do you know where the bathroom is?
Now going
If you go out the emergency room here, and then toward the cafeteria, there's a bathroom next to it.
Okay, thank you.
Come to Dirt Road.
That's funny though. It's I've never had someone reject a promotion.
PCB.
west, BCB.
Myself and Sonia and
He's
Val
going
on
back.
bikes,
He's
like,
back westbound. He's climbing.
Oh my god.
Hit a tree.
I'm fucking
Hiding in the
dead.
bushes. On our position. On our
Down
position.
the other side now, west.
Oh, that's so funny. I love Amira.
U-turning. He's now facing eastbound.
I love her so much. Hey, stop playing with that.
Way to the east.
He's going westbound back up Mount Chiliad. We have both the bikes.
What the hell?
Well,
Did
yeah,
you
if
buy
you tore
it?
up all your walls, then.
I just experienced a first.
Oh.
I went to promote someone and they said, no thank you.
Oh yeah. Myra doesn't want to go above EMT.
I didn't know that. We thought, so we were under the impression that she kind of wanted to step up and see a little bit more, and so I was like, hey, you're an alpha now. And she goes, no, I want to be an echo forever.
Oh.
Okay. Well.
And she was like, is there an opt-out form I can sign? Say, all right, yeah, so I'm making a note that says wants to live the echo forever life. There you go, Myra.
Congratulations, Amira!
Congratulations on your promotion to
Forever
echo.
Echo.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Oh, can you put my certificate?
Yes.
I got probationary
Oh,
certified.
I need my call sign updated too, Kiki.
Yes, I'm actually doing the rest of that now. You said ooh, and I went wait, call signs. Alpha.
Wait, can we make it a forever
Oh.
one that's just with F instead of E?
Dion.
F.
Yes.
Who wants to be a foxtrot?
Well, that's forever EMT.
Hey.
I might actually change if we get that call sign though.
I think that would be more
I think
for the fire
I
department.
feel
but
competition.
This guy's going so slow that we could get off and take.
Listen,
Dion.
you're gonna be the one responsible.
When it comes
for all
to
this.
probationary critical care cert, is there a particular symbol you would like, or would you like to put P, like Charlotte's been doing the probationary FTOs?
Yes, I put P. Yes, that's a good idea.
Going northbound off the
Lottie
mountain,
and
BCB,
Odessa.
stuck on a rock.
Hey, we're nearly at the top with McGregor.
Derulo just said she's okay
Alright.
with tasing off of the bikes, but no using their vehicles to get them off.
Alright,
Yeah,
that is
top
done.
You saw a visual on Reed?
Negative.
I also put ship's notes about Lottie and also Odessa can perform CC now.
Hunting.
Trying to hide in bushes and stuff.
Again?
That's a call, yeah, hunting.
Dude, there have been so many calls to the hunting lodge.
Oh,
past 2
that's the
days.
same group I treated earlier.
Oh, they fell again.
Aw.
Yeah. Also, hunting is
Who
like the
is
one
up?
job that you can do. That's me!
Rather than see your
Again!
buns.
We go again! I think this one's mine. Are they finally clear of radio traffic?
I think so.
There is, yeah, there's
I
stuff
hear
going
silence.
Fuck.
on. No, it's they're negotiating.
I want to tell we still go Dixon.
Wah.
Beat is probably gonna
There
be
you
on
go.
the side of the mountain towards the north, towards the freeway.
Remember that time when V wanted to be a forever trainee and was forced to be promoted? Yes.
Still got McGregor traveling westbound up Mount Chiliad.
And we said, no, fuck you. Hi, Saturn.
I believe he's further down.
Woohoo!
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I haven't seen anyone come down the track and where
Oh, I see. She's still here. That's why you're antsy.
He went like north.
She's just taking a bath. She's minding her own business. So of all the moonshine distilleries that we could have found, we found Sean's moonshine.
Car up here. Oh, you two cars back up here.
Yeah, 20.
It's at the top of the mountain. Don't come up. Stick around at the bottom.
God, could you? Oh no, that would have been so bad if like Winston had been there and tried to roll the dice of fate for destroying them or not. Oh no, that could have been so bad. Oh God.
Bike's taking off. No, it's climbing up again. I think they're trying to pick him up. Coming back around.
Coming back around, yeah. Park now. I think Reed might be back in the car. Yeah, Reed.
Come flip.
Yes, Kiki did threaten her with a promotion if she didn't wake up from her attempt at ICU, and she woke up. I do remember that. That was a good one.
Oh, he's going down the mountain. McGregor is going down the mountain to the west. Eugene's vehicle is going to the west as well.
Copy. I'm adjusting to the western side.
Denzel, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are they still at the top? They're driving
Simpler
down.
times, Winter. Simpler times.
Tackle me.
Chief Sa to replace Chief Key. Misa, you're chief now. I quit.
He's in the car down, coming down the east side. West side, yeah, west side towards the police side. There's a car coming up now. Is that a scout?
138.
Yeah, you might have to...
The fact that it's taking so long makes me wonder if they're not going to do an election and if they're going to do something else instead.
Still going, stand by.
Southwest.
Holy shit! Where'd they come from?
To the southwest.
Going down to the Lumberside Yard.
I think that G6 worker is having some issues.
We're coming. We're almost there.
VCB at the moment, stand by.
Aton's gonna come from the lumberyard.
Nice.
Aton's gonna come in from the lumberyard.
Some 4. I'm still going down. I don't know if that's the right car, though.
You think you can still be at the top? I'm at the top now.
Stand by. This might not be the right car that we're seeing, by the way. Like I said, another one came up from the west side. I thought it was a scout, but I don't think it's a scout anymore because I can't see a blip, so...
Next bill that comes out, Mayor gets to appoint Chief of EMS.
Lumberyard right now.
So then there is another car that came up. Oh, no, that's it. That's the right one. It's still going to the west. Still following the trail to the west. Still making its way down the trail.
You know, I don't know about other places, but in Florida, we have the sheriff's department, and the sheriff is a voted position by the people. Like, you in at least my area, you vote for sheriff. It's not appointed by any government official. It is straight up like the people of the area choose them. So like it's weird to me to have the mayor / governor, because honestly the mayor of Los Santos should just be the governor of San Andreas at this point. But it's kind of weird to me to have someone in that position go, I'm appointing this position, whereas honestly it should be the citizens that do it.
I would hope he's wearing underpants. Continuing northbound.
Dropping by the chicken factory.
Now I'm here for the other one.
Great Ocean.
Yeah, we're getting onto the main road.
A firm.
Kiki, he got
Yeah.
smashed by this big that
Oh,
piece of
no.
meat. Look at that.
Kiki, my meat's too big.
South through the parking lot.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Right.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
curse, okay?
Approaching the gas station in Toledo.
Well, let's start. Are you able to move your arms and legs around?
I don't know what that was. Is everyone okay from that
Let me see.
explosion?
Yeah,
Or it
everyone's
was
okay.
in
That
the
was
chicken
behind the
factory?
chicken factory.
Okay, A firm. Just making sure. Eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
The commissioner's different. Because commissioner's
Well,
above everybody.
Yeah, that's fine, I think.
Do you feel
yeah.
any sharp pains up your limbs or spine? Do you feel dizzy or nauseous?
Great Ocean Highway passing
No, I think I'm fine, yeah.
Alright, that's good.
Believe me, when he's bad, he starts like, you know, behaving like animals, making like cat sounds. This
Oh.
version of him is the good one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's fine. Yeah.
Oh, is that why I dreamed that I'm a cat?
Yeah. Last time he was down, I will tell you, like all animals, he managed to imitate them.
So there is
Was cats,
the sheriff's
freaking, like,
department
dogs and
where
whatever else
everybody
you can
is
think of.
a sheriff, but then there is like the
I think
sheriff,
my
you know?
spirit animal comes out when I'm knocked out, you know?
But I think everybody else is a deputy? Alright, let's get your arm around my shoulder here.
Yes, please.
Left, eastbound, Jode Lane. Southbound
We're gonna stand you up nice and slow so you don't get dizzy and fall back over. 1, 2, 3.
Whoopa.
There you go.
Whoa.
You alright?
Big one, huh?
Oh, you're an angel. Kiki.
Alright, you guys stay safe, okay? Be careful.
Kiki.
Hmm?
Grapeseed Ave.
Bandies?
Oh shit.
I can give you a few.
Tell us if it comes.
Yeah, that's perfect.
From left, west, Union Road again, going back towards the highway.
We're just trying to provide food for the city of Los Santos. So.
No, I know. I do a lot of hunting myself.
Northbound, Sonora Freeway.
Alright, that's about as much as I can spare, okay?
Thank you.
Reed might be around there. Reed might be around there. They might be trying
Hello?
to pick him up.
Okay.
Be safe out there,
northbound
Kiki.
Sonora Freeway, about to pass Braddock again. Yeah, vehicle's pulling a little bit, but we still have eyes. Northbound Sonora. Still transitioning now westbound Sonora.
Yeah, I think they're looking for Reed
Hey, what was the last 20? Was he on the mountain or?
on the mountain.
Confirm. We're now westbound.
I forgot what I was
Great
gonna say.
Ocean
We last saw Reed going down eastbound off of Mount Juliet.
Highway. Copy that. Still westbound Great Ocean.
Which also just makes me think of this video I saw last night after I ended stream and I just decompressed with some TikTok for about an hour. There was a video where they were like, we asked our intern to edit our house tour video. And it was literally just all the bits of him going,
Driver is on the phone. We're
And it
now
made me realize how often I say it. I hate it.
Now southbound, tracks parallel. Great
Literally just scrolled past. You know exactly the one I mean.
Ocean. Wrapping around the lumber mill again. About to enter
It's
the
so
tunnel.
good.
Entering the train tunnel southbound.
He just walks down a hall going,
I believe this exits towards Stab City, where the Lost Compound.
where he's opening a door and he's like,
Crossing southbound. So if we get units to Sandy Shores, Stab City, that'll be our intercept.
Come forward, some to say.
A firm, still southbound. Oh my God! Reed is in the middle of the train tracks on the bridge on a bike. He's on a bicycle. We almost hit him. We didn't, thankfully. He's getting off the bike.
I forget, did we, in our D&D group, did we level up for the whole vampire thing? I don't think we did.
You're on the train tracks.
I feel like we should have. I feel like not only leveling up, I feel like not only killing a vampire, but also a king and his men at level 5 should warrant us being level 6. Am I crazy?
Because it's probably going to be the best time to do it because it's been out.
Yeah, a firm. They're sticking mostly to the train tracks, and it seems like they are not losing speed when they're off them.
I also kind of want to just be level 6 because sorcerer.
Entering.
Did I kill the vampire though? I
About
helped.
to exit into Sandy, right, southbound off-road.
I helped. If I hadn't had a health potion, we'd all have been fucking dead.
Yeah, I affirm. We're southbound Joshua.
But we don't do experience points. We do.
Sunny said under 100.
Any of you agree?
Under 100, but I can
Well,
understand. At this rate, we're gonna have to
because
get
of
somebody back to
Myrkonos,
southbound
we were able to survive, and we wouldn't have had Myrkonos if it wasn't for. Yes, ma'am. Hi.
Continuing south. Oh, we got local.
Hi.
Hard. BCB, left, southbound.
How are you? Also, the daylight spell came in real clutch.
Bars is down. Bravo, come to the windshield. I got him.
Also, we killed a king and his army. Or not army, but men. Hey, yo, Saturn. Do you have your tail all curled up in front of you and it's just super cute?
Yeah, affirm.
Are you sitting like a little princess? Oh. Where's he at?
Not seeing anyone on Sonora.
Yeah, EMS, you might as well turn around and go towards that.
Yeah, I was just letting them know.
It's possible that they could have pulled off in a La Fuente Blanca.
Thank you, Kiki.
Yeah, they're on Elgin Ave, probably about 15 meters.
Oh.
I got them in the city. They're northbound Elgin.
Use hold person instead of fireball. I was eventually going to use fireball, but I got knocked out before I could. I ended up using it on the king's guys.
Yeah, we're on Elgin and Fanwell. Well, Elgin and Vinewood Park Drive, sorry.
I love when cats sit with all of their little toes together. Like, they're just all cute and compact. And then they got their tail curled around them. And they're just super cute. Yeah, that's right. I said you're super cute. Because you are super cute. Hey, yo, little Saturn. How are you, baby girl?
We're gonna close ours around Sonora Road.
Woo!
Hello.
Oh no, is that an indestructible sign?
No.
No,
we were
local.
going 160 and a local literally pulled right in front of us.
Oh.
In a very harsh manner.
Oof, alright. Well, it sounds like you're conscious, Juarez. That's good at least.
Yeah, I'm conscious.
Alright. Did the good old tuck and roll into the dirt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, are you able to move your arms and legs around for me?
Yeah.
You feel any sharp
Are they
pains?
moving?
They're definitely not going
Yes. Do you
Okay.
feel them moving?
Yeah.
Okay, I got worried for a
I
moment
just
when you
couldn't see.
asked.
You know, I just couldn't see my feet from down here.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Reed limping by any chance?
Alright. Doesn't look too bad. I think someone just hit my ambulance.
God, these locals, you know. Thanks for coming up here so fast. You were.
I was nearby. Because I was coming down from Polito, so I was already on Sonora Freeway.
Also be advised, we got one of the robberies in your funds.
So I just kind of turned around. Yeah, no worries. All right, let's get your arm around my shoulder here.
Hit.
Just gonna stand you up nice and slow so you don't get dizzy and fall over.
But I'm also sure you picked the bike.
You ready? It's gonna be a 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
How's that?
Oh yeah, I think I feel a lot better now.
Wonderful. Okay, and do you need anything
you,
since you were in a
Kiki.
car crash? Oh, not what I wanted.
No, I'm good.
Oh, wow,
well,
you
could-
are
I mean,
fine.
yeah, I.
Okay.
So we've got the vehicle.
Anytime we get into a crash like that, it really hurts my chest because the seatbelt holds me back. But we have to get hit really bad for it to, significantly hurt me.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, I just had a little chest bruising, but I'm feeling pretty good. It's not as bad as going out the windshield.
Seatbelt did his job.
Yeah. Yep. I think we might need to invest in some harnesses pretty soon if we can get
God.
those, because
that would be nice.
I miss having harnesses.
I didn't think I'd ever say that, but I do actually very much
Yeah,
miss it.
I a few weeks ago I got sent out of my ambulance for the very top corner of it, clipping like those low traffic lights, like the ones that are in the ground, which don't break those don't break anymore.
Oh yeah, the poles. Yeah, those are cemented and they have cement
So
in them.
the little tippy top corner of my ambulance clipped it, and I got ejected.
Oh my
And
gosh.
yeah, so I miss having harnesses.
Maybe soon enough we'll have them back.
Maybe.
At least in cars like this or something, that'd be nice.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right,
All right,
well, you
thank
guys
you so
stay
much, Kiki. I
safe.
appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, anytime. Oh, Nakota, we should really tell you that we're retiring.
Westbound capital. We've got Reed, we've got the target from the hostage situation in police side. We've got northbound Strawberry Avenue.
You doubled up.
8-band. Left westbound Beachy. What's the situation at Senior Band?
I feel like if harnesses become a thing, it's gonna be because the racing scene came back. And honestly, if the racing scene came back, sign Kiki the fuck up.
To go to the hospital with a broken leg.
Right, Saturn?
Radio check.
And 2.
What's the situation at Senior Band?
Would you go bike or car, go fast racing? I don't know. I preferred bike racing before.
Still a violent procedure with kidnapping.
But I also know that bikes are manual now. So I don't know if I would still prefer bike racing.
Aziz, if you're on radio, please come help. We need a channel. Try and not to clog up channel 1 with this. Eastbound occupation. Eastbound occupation right.
Yeah, you crash into one thing on a bike and you're probably dead. 100%. Have I looked at any of the bikes recently? No, I haven't bothered. Because, we have our car, so I haven't really bothered looking at a second vehicle. Because I want a house, not a second vehicle. Thought you could change that, though? I think you can change it, but it's also really expensive.
Regular CDPI? No, well, you might be able to get the V-Star if it's been approved by Zerolo, as far as crashed out. Left, westbound, capital. Yeah, the tourists are having a hard time with it as well.
Probably.
Aziz, come grab the V-Star, BFPD.
Remove the one coming upstairs.
Some floor. Northbound, Strawberry Avenue.
Winston was saying that people are also stealing gearboxes. I am not going that way.
Is authorized, obviously, under
Okay.
100. Northbound, Strawberry.
They said, I don't do pits at that speed, buddy. I'm going up the highway.
Have we got a scout or anything? No, they're gonna highway blast now.
Aziz is coming.
Yeah. Alright.
Is she gonna learn parkour or not, aka do roof runs? So, Kiki really isn't going to just jump into doing a bunch of crime. It sounds like her punishment is to do moonshine with Sean, for finding his stills. But, hello? She has a lot of motivation to not want to have a whole bunch of heavy charges against her.
We're gonna double check. 112, we're gonna double check.
Oh fuck, I was gonna get gas.
I'll take the shortcut to Harmony.
Punishment? That's what Sean called it. He said your punishment for finding my stills is next time I go check them, you're coming with me.
So we're close to the southbound Palomino Freeway currently.
Okay, I was in at northbound LSP. What was the make and model?
I don't know what the make of that car is.
Yeah, it's a gray four-door sedan. Comes back to Eugene.
I'll have a look at what it's got.
Yeah. Apparently the ones that we were told to forget we saw at the airport, that's not what I wanted, are Sean's that he placed 2 days ago.
Coming up behind you, keep going. We're approaching the oil containers now, continuing northbound North Freeway. I am VCB. They just had the entrance now.
What's
I don't
this?
believe they took it.
I'm passing on your way.
You guys want a channel for the situation?
Yeah, we can get a channel.
He was metaguarding it from chat too. Even his chat didn't know where they were. Oops, my bad. Hey, it's a really good hiding spot, okay? It just so happens that I like to explore.
102, 10-8.
Cops tend to never look on roofs like that anyway. Not even just cops. There are a lot of people that don't look at rooftops like that. I specifically look for places that I think are incredibly inconvenient because I think that people are not going to go there, or that those that do are going to think the same way. Poor Suarez. Literally, I stopped to tell you guys I'm right next to it. I'll just grab it. And Shiesty stops and goes, yeah, EMS, you might as well turn around.
But
Okay.
They said they were going about 160, and a local pulled out in front of them suddenly.
Oh no.
So Suarez became an astronaut. Oh, it's cute.
I'm very curious about those apartment bills now.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
Like,
right.
We've been talking, and there's just so, like, different.
So if you, so it's the electricity bill, right? So if you have like your full kitchen and bathroom, that's gonna be a set amount, and then if you add like lamps and shit or computers and stuff like that, it goes up. So mine last I looked was 1,400, and I have my kitchen, I have my bathroom, I have a lamp, but I have heard there are people who
1,400.
Mm-hmm.
I paid 1,700 something, and I literally changed nothing.
So I have nothing.
Maybe
in
it
my
went up?
apartment. I still have the kitchen and the bathroom, and I paid $84.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Amara didn't have any bills.
No bills.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
so confused. Oh?
Why are we uh-ohing?
Why are we what? Oh?
Why are we uh-ohing?
Why
I
are you
don't know.
limping?
Oh, that's why we're uh-ohing.
Oh.
He's afraid of the doctor.
It would have been worse. It was worse. You limped away.
Yeah.
You should have just stayed
If you had
still.
just stood still. Nice.
Oh no.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, he did say that he was gonna be in trouble.
As far as I got a driver on the phone that's sort of circling on South Boulevard Del Perro and Boulevard Del
Every time I've been to Polito, it's been for the same pair of guys.
Yeah, passenger guy.
Yeah.
They're having a great time.
Found on Boulevard Del Perro
I
or
bet.
Conway. They might have stopped.
I heard the hunting is not as good anymore.
Rockford.
What do you mean?
But it's still, so I heard the prices are like super, I think it was like 8K an hour or something like that. And then now it's like down a little bit.
I mean, whatever. Yesterday.
Which is insane, 8K an hour.
Well, as if you're really, really try-hardy. So we did 3 hours yesterday and collectively made 26,000. So I made, was it 26? It was something. I made like I made a lot. I made $32,000 just in general yesterday. But we also did G6. So it was 192 for every box of meat, but the meat doesn't cut in half anymore. And then it was $80 for every box of fur. The fur does cut in half again. And then it was $100 per deer head and $100 per deer carcass. And you can get a contract every 5 minutes.
That's why the roads are so clean.
Well, a lot of the carcasses also just rotted away. We noticed that like we had gone to process our meat like before storm, and there were tons of carcasses just everywhere. Like probably a good maybe at least 30, maybe 100 more, whatever. We went immediately after storm, and they were gone. So I think they also just rotted away very quickly. And any that we did find throughout the day, I think were leftovers from other people's hunts.
Fair.
Hi.
Hello. Y'all talking about how crazy hunting is now?
Yeah.
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 I enjoyed
we
hunting
just
even when
made,
it
like-
didn't make a lot of money, so...
We just made like 8.5K each in the space of an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
33 deer across
We
a
need
4-man
a
group.
raise.
And honestly, like, Winston and I hunt alone, like just the two of us, unless we do get... We don't really like hunting with more than 2 people, 4 maybe.
Thank you.
Because it just gets more chaotic.
Yeah,
but
the more
it's
people,
still...
the more chaos, and the more injuries.
And the more you split the money.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But also we sometimes tend to use hunting as like our talking time.
Something to tell you. Paul got hurt the other day.
Oh, they already know.
Yeah, he's already...
He saw the doctor and went, oh no, and started limping away. And she went, why are you limping? Like, bruh, you just snitched yourself.
I swear, he just needed to stand still. I don't know why he limped away.
You know, he could have just like...
Hello.
He could have just been like, "Oh man, I'm perfectly fine. Got nothing to worry about here. I'm totally
Had to go
not
with the
injured."
self-snitch.
Yeah, he sure did.
He has been saying that he was going to be in a lot of trouble, so I guess it finally happened.
Oh, she's got him by the arm.
Uh-oh.
He's in so much trouble.
Never lie to a doctor.
You're
Nice.
finally in trouble.
I did not lie.
Oh.
You just self-snitched.
I totally did.
Stating
You
that
really
his
did
leg is
self-snitch.
hurting the same
No,
location that he
no.
broke a
Amira
few
made it
weeks
1,000 times worse.
Mm-hmm.
She started lying.
No,
But,
you did
but
by
Paul,
saying, uh-oh, and run away.
yeah, you could have just stood there like I am, and she would have never known. Cause
Wait, are you saying you're hurt?
Kiki,
No,
the
I'm
thing is,
not.
he can't even stand still.
That's what I'm saying. Is he could have done something, like he could have put his arms down or
Sat
something.
down.
Yeah, so that you wouldn't notice that he was limping. Instead,
No,
this
he
man
limped to
said,
limp
"Oh
away."
no," and limped away from you.
Listen, I needed to check up anyway because I had to get stitches removed.
Why did you go
going
to
all
it
the way from
forehead?
here to the
Oh
hospital.
my god.
We are going to the bank. I'm gonna make sure you're
We're
all
not
okay.
injured. We're fine.
And trust me, I am threatening you with light duty if I have to.
Oh,
Don't mess around with me.
Not the light duty.
I'll approve it.
I was so good with my light duty. So good. We're about to have like tons of people on duty after storm.
I'll be around for like a little bit, but then I've got a weekly family Zoom call that I gotta go do.
Fair.
I'm gonna be around probably an hour or so into it to help with the mass onboarding.
Yeah, I'm
But
here to help
then I'll,
with whatever it's needed.
Then I'll have to go back to sleep and like really rest because I've got the rest of CC in like 12.5 hours now.
Oh yeah, you need to sleep.
One or two, 116 direct.
Send it.
I'm gonna go get her fixed up for you, and I'll drop her off at Mission Drop.
A firm. We might have the vehicle.
With the 20?
Negative. It's not it.
1712, Roar XD.
Go for Roar XD.
All right.
I can't.
What's your 20?
Raw XD.
Medium buns.
Huh?
76 over that way.
The Raw XD unit, it's the Rapid Armed Wheel Response Extreme Division.
What's your 20, Chris?
What?
Yeah,
Currently southbound
they're
Great
on
Ocean
bikes,
Highway. I
and
will
they have helmets and
oh,
shorts
God.
because they say repairs are too expensive. So,
I mean,
Ocean King.
that's a fucking move.
I mean,
At Mission Row.
if
sorry,
we
I'm
had to,
just,
like ourselves, actually pay for the engine, and we didn't have
he's
help
good.
from
They're good. They're
Happy,
walking off. Okay.
that would have been bad.
Yeah, and Happy's not gonna get reimbursed for that, which is fucked.
It's fucked.
That's
it's so
really,
fucked.
especially since he did it with the understanding like
That he was
we
going
were
to, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we need to do the event.
Yeah, there's an event that Misa wants to do on Saturday.
Oh yeah, I did notice. she
The,
said she had
Start
an
running
idea.
fundraisers to get new engines.
Which is really, really sad.
I mean, I would suggest the car wash, but we'd have to buy a bunch of wax. It all have to be signed in. In order to
Also,
actually clean people's
you know how
cars.
PD did a slap a cop event the other night?
Oh yeah, we talked about having a fight instead.
Yeah. If
Yeah, just like
so,
go brawl on the beach.
so I'm gonna advise you guys. If you do any fundraisers after I'm gone, don't let the mayor be involved. He'll take a cut.
Oh. Wait, did he take a cut from the puncher cop?
Wasn't
I mean,
he,
to be
though,
fair,
there?
to be fair, it was.
But he didn't just take
it was
the-
his idea.
But still, that was a charity event for PD.
He's on radio.
Yeah.
He's right there.
How
Why
much
are
did he
you?
take?
Because I don't know how much he took, but he took a cut of it. But that's fucked. It's a charity event
It
for
is.
PD because you are preventing the state. Why? Just let him have a fucking budget.
Yeah. That's crazy that he took
Yeah.
Why
money.
did we have a budget? Now we don't have a budget.
I'm gonna guess politics.
Because like there was like 2 months where they were like, oh yeah, budget, and
Supposedly,
then
there's
now
a
don't
big
have one.
project that they're about to do, and so they're not spending on EMS and PD anymore.
So they
You
need,
know,
what, 50,
two
60 million?
essential, I don't know, but 2 essential government entities to make the city run. They're not gonna assist with the vehicles needed for that
So,
job.
what am I supposed to do? Go grind G6 when I'm off duty so I can afford to be on duty?
Yeah, I know.
Pretty much. Dispatch Macro Exceed at 1038 southbound Cali Avenue, white and colored.
Because like one repair is gonna be like 3 hours of work for me, and that's how much I'm on duty normally, is 3 hours a day. I can't even get my ambo repaired right now if I wanted because it's nighttime. I have to wait till sunrise to get my ambo fixed before I go off duty for the day.
Sorry to interrupt. Is it just me or where did Amira go?
She was talking
Inside
on the
with
phone
Paul,
just now.
probably? Oh.
And she was right there, like a few minutes ago. So I don't know.
I was just checking the mileage on all the ambos, and when I came back, she was
Yeah,
gone.
she was right at like right to
Yeah.
the side of the door. So
She was
I don't
like
know
standing.
where
Yeah, she was standing
went.
like in front of the doors.
I don't know.
Also, 102 has like 500 more miles on it.
I
than
think
the
she had
other
a headache.
Ambos.
I think because it's the first one, everybody just pulls it out.
Yeah. Has like 8,200 miles, and like 104 only has like not even 7,000 yet. I usually go for 103 or 104.
7176 to Aurora XD. Can I have?
What's the Rare XD thing? Is that part of the bike patrol?
Mm-hmm.
Because when I went to the Maze Bank call earlier, one of the cops was on a bicycle. The others had a, I don't know what the Scout, I think, whatever their SUV is.
That is the Scout. Yeah, they have the Scout and the
Okay.
car, and
Yeah, the car is the truck.
Mhm.
Although I haven't seen one of those in like 2 or 3
Ew.
weeks now.
I can't believe they went with car. That's like disgusting.
I mean, the car is a really nice truck.
It's not. It's disgusting. PTSD from it. No, the F-150.
car
Now that would be a
boys.
good one. I love trucks, but yes, fuck cars because of that. I
No,
can't.
they need a bison, yo.
A bison.
Bisons are shit.
I'll bring her
I
back
saw
in a
an
second.
Evron yesterday, and I was like, oh my god.
Amira had a headache, and she's just gonna stay
Yeah.
as. Oh, okay. She has already been pulled away. All right. Okay, I'm gonna be standing in a corner doing something real quick, but it's gonna look like I'm not doing anything. Alright, I have been given the all clear. Can I just... Alright, so I do have to... Okay. Okay. I do have to fire and rehire them. Okay.
Kiki,
Hello.
we just promoted Vera to EMT.
Oh, fuck yeah. I missed it. I was wondering why she got snatched.
She got snatched to be told that her call sign's been wrong in dispatch, and we've noticed
I've been
this
doing the
issue with her
same
dispatch,
thing.
And so that's what I do, and then I have this note. You just take a peek down at your feet. Just take a peek right down there.
Oh. Oh, that's adorable. I love it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with them, just to make it consistent so everyone sort of gets the same too.
That is really cute. I like that.
I've gone ahead and updated the roster.
Thank you.
Kiki, busy.
Hi. 1 second.
You're fine.
We can stab her and leave her in the sword. And what the hell? That's
Radio
toxic.
And you. Tango 46 transitioning, Echo 46.
Congratulations, Echo 46.
Congratulations! Bye!
Congratulations!
Did it!
Okay.
from 110.
Go ahead.
Come down to the hospital, please.
Copy, RXC will be there shortly.
Our last day is Saturday.
RXC 76, Eston. Purchase CMC. All right. I have informed the captains of my plan. And that they can whitelist people now. Okay. RXC, pack your bikes and set the emergency.
Can I pick your brain?
Sure. What's up?
Have you been told by D'Angelo what happened? What I spoke to him about today?
Today? No, I haven't seen him.
Come here real quick, just so it's I don't know how long you're around for, but you're my boss, and you've been my boss for a long time. What I'm going to tell you is kind of heavy in a sense, in a good and negative way.
What is happening?
The reality of the situation is I was informed
What is happening to the left?
about my remaining eyesight in my good eye, not my prosthetic eye.
Right. Yes.
And I don't know if you got filled in about that by D'Angelo. And I take it you haven't.
So he did mention you were going on LOA for another surgery, but
Did
didn't
he tell
really.
you about?
He didn't really go into detail. I think because
Yeah,
it wasn't his place.
Yeah, this is where I need your advice. I'm just gonna put it simply, and I went back home to the
respond list.
and I've been unwell for a while, as people have known. And I only have the one good eye, as you know. And that's deteriorated to the point where I can't even get around. You always hear me complaining about not seeing here during nighttime. How much I complain about the emergency lane. That's a whole thing. I can't see anything at nighttime, realistically, anymore. But it's transpired into not seeing much in the daytime either. My LOA has been seen as an indefinite LOA, which could lead to retirement. Basically, I find out the results about my good eye being potentially removed, as I don't have much useful vision and of the problems, meaning I won't be able to see. Now, that's something I'm dealing with, and I'm around because I love being around, and I love EMS, and I love doing what I do, but I can't see patients on the floor. I can't drive at nighttime. I can't do a lot of things.
Oh, that's awful.
Which limits me a lot, which is something I'm not used to. I love my job, but I know I'm a long way off to be at a point where all I would need to handle is paperwork and helping people in that sense, you know? So I spoke to D'Angelo, and he convinced me not to resign there and then because of I just want to be useful and helpful, especially if I'm only going to be around for a few weeks or 3 months, if it's the bad result, right? But even if it's good news of, okay, you can keep what you have, but you're going to be stuck with that, I won't be able to do medical.
Louise, to the HQ.
And I guess what I'm asking you,
Well, do. Thank you very much.
so to speak, is I've been offered different jobs in the city, jobs that I could see to do even until I can't see. I won't be able to do that afterwards. Once that happens, I will move back to England full time. But I'm just in a bit of a sticky situation of I'm putting myself first, and it's one of them, do you go out on a high knowing you did a lot, you trained some really good trainees, and you gave some really good medical, or because the last thing I want is someone to bleed out because I couldn't see them, you know? And I feel like there's a lot of stuff I lack to get to a higher position right now. And I feel like the way I would get there is basically by seeing to do medical stuff, you know?
Let's go down, Mr. Rowe. I'll get you a little bit of a
And I'm
thing.
not asking you what do I do or anything like that, because I'm not expecting anyone to know what it feels like. For me, with you, you've always known the level of my sight, and you never treated me differently. But I guess what I'm asking the opinion of, do you think I walk away and try and make an impact in another way, or stay on indefinite LOA and just watch from the outside like I have been?
It's a lose-lose situation either way.
Yeah.
There is no winning. You have a very unique situation, right?
Exactly.
Most people in this city don't have to worry about that. You are right that it is a safety concern if you cannot see your patient. And if you cannot see maybe the other cars when you're driving an ambulance or something like that.
If I leave, like I feel is the right thing to do, I would rather resign to you than anyone else.
Normally I would say give it a few days, think it over, make sure you don't make this decision in your lowest point, because that's what I do is if I'm at a low point, I try not to make a decision. I try to sit on it for a bit, but you don't have that kind of time.
No.
You don't have that luxury.
I've sat on it for 1 or 2 days, but it kind of got to the point where I don't want to be done, but it's done, you know?
And it's not really like you're doing it by choice. You don't really have one.
Yeah. And I would rather go out on a high and resign to the person who gave me every opportunity, because you brought me back. So I would rather be sent off by you than another chief or another member of command.
So David is blind in real life, and he was supposed to go on LOA for another eye surgery. So everything that he's saying is happening to the character is actually his actual situation. I think that is best, so that you can enjoy yourself and not feel the guilt of watching from the outside. You can obviously come visit whenever, but I think coming to visit while not employed as opposed to on an indefinite LOA will be less painful. Because if you come visit while you're on an indefinite LOA, you're going to just feel guilty. Or like, I'm seeing these people, but I'm on LOA, and this is why I'm on LOA. As opposed to, I could be seeing my friends right now, and it's okay, because I do have other things that I can be doing. So if that is what you want, I don't want to say it's a good idea because it sucks.
It's the best,
but
out
it's
of
the
worst.
best for you.
Yeah.
In the long run, you will just be unhappy if you just go on an LOA.
That's what I said, because they were like, oh, you can just ride with someone and get them to do that, or you're a great trainer, but it's like, I'm not doing medical. And it's like, when I spoke to you...
That's gonna weigh on you.
Yeah. And I said, even if I joined as a lawyer for the remainder of my time, or opened my mechanics up like I had planned, at least I'm helping, you know, because that's all I wanted. I I'm sad that I didn't get to show my full potential in EMS. But I'm proud of being someone under my circumstance and adapting.
And getting as far as you did.
Yeah. And I don't think many people would have understood anything that happened with me, but you did. And I appreciate that. And I hope long term that things don't go bad, so I still see you around, because I don't want to not see anyone, you know. But I think for now I'll empty my locker and it'll be emptied, and then Storm and stuff, like, you can
Go hang out with everybody.
Yeah.
I probably won't remove your keys until after Storm, simply because we're so close to it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clean my locker though. Thank you, Kiki. For
Yeah, of
everything.
course. Yeah.
And I'll leave you to it because I need to get my stuff.
Oh. That's actually sad. Like, regardless of how Kiki feels about the character, this is something that's happening to the actual player. What happened? So, David's player. So David, the character, is blind because the player is blind. Like, legally blind. And he was supposed to go on LOA for another eye surgery. Every time that David, the character, has gone on LOA for an eye surgery, it's because the player has gone to get an eye surgery. And that's it. Like, this is, I guess, the big one, the last one. So that sucks. So, oh, that's really rough, because that's, like, not even something that he can control, you know? I feel so bad. I'll get Elle taken care of later. The fact that he can play blind is pretty amazing, though. Yeah, I mean, we made a lot of accommodations. Anything that I did in the MDT, like any kind of font changes, any kind of formatting, I literally did because of him, because he's visually impaired, and I wanted him to be able to participate properly. Where's my ambo? Oh, it wasn't unlocked. And now his eye is getting worse. Oh, shit. So it's to a point where it sounds like pretty soon he won't even be able to play the game. Because, like, shaders aside, he can't see at night, and now he's starting to not be able to see during the day. It's actually really upsetting. And I feel so bad. Oh. Well, let's refuel. Oh, shit, that's right. We're supposed to bring her cookies. Oh. Hmm. Oh, just back it up a little bit. Hello? I mean, not that it really matters, I guess, but... Fuck it, it lives here.
You ready, Paul?
What do you mean you're ready?
Ready for what? What are y'all doing?
What?
What are they doing?
I don't know. She
If
did
I
a little.
Protect me, oh, we got, I think I'll
What do you
get
need
trouble
protection?
by doctor.
We're setting sail.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you sounded so sus. You did a little.
Yeah, I know. I had to make sure I was
Song,
ready
and you're like, you're
for
ready?
anything. Said you guys are just gonna be hitting the high seas without us.
You're welcome to join. Do you want to join?
I don't have books.
Aw, look at you little devil horns. Oh, I think it's hit. I think it's time. I think it's done. I think we've done the thing. All right. I'm gonna, oh my God. I'm gonna throw her somewhere and I'm going to F8 before the game just fucking crashes. There we go. All right. Well, that does mean that it is time for a quick little breaksy poo. I'm going to grab a snack. I'm gonna run to the restroom, all that good stuff. And hop back in server. So we have about an hour until D&D. So we'll chill for an hour and then we will go play D&D with Dimoke, who plays Beverly Brecker. Oh, what's this? Cat Audio! Thank you for the raid, dude! I hope you had a good stream. So we will go play D&D with, welcome guys, welcome. With Dimoke as our DM, who plays Beverly Brecker. With Ray for Rachel, who plays Dorothy Prescott and formerly Shirley Lemons. With the LGX, who used to play Bryce Miller. And with Extra Sauce, who used to play Jeffy Coldiron and now plays Mason Calloway. So we're gonna go play some D&D with them in about an hour. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm petting a cat. Mwah, she's so cute. I'm gonna grab a snack. I think I'm good. Yeah, my water is good. I don't need to refill that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. You guys hang tight. I'm so upset. I had leftovers from yesterday that I was really excited to, you know, finish and have, and I had been looking forward to it, and I was like, yeah, I'll just have that for lunch tomorrow or something, you know? It'll be fine. I can reheat it. I know it reheats well. It's okay. And I was like, all right, well, now that it's break time, I'm gonna go have my leftovers from yesterday. They're gone! Somebody ate my leftovers. My food. I'm upset, so now I have to order food. Who took it? I just want to talk. Whoever took it, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. It'll be fine, you know? My food. Somebody, fuck my life. Somebody took all my food. Yeah, I had leftovers that I was looking forward to having today. Cause sometimes I buy, so sometimes I order too much food on purpose. And I do that so that, you know, I have more food for like the next day, right? And I don't have to worry about it. So like if I'm getting pizza, I'll get more pizza than I actually need. Like I'll get an extra box or two, so that it'll feed me over like the next few days. And sometimes I'll do the same thing with like other places. I'll get like, if I get something from like KFC, I might get what I'm going to eat right then, like a chicken sandwich or something. But I'll also get like a bunch of chicken tenders for like the next day, because you toss that shit in an air fryer, it fucking slaps. I had leftovers and they're gone. They were there last night. So I know that someone ate them this morning, probably for breakfast from the looks of it. My food. I just want to talk. I mean, there's only 2 people that it could have been. Actually, there's only 1 person that it could have been. I'm gonna kill them. Because I know the one roommate wouldn't have eaten my food. The other one, though, they absolutely would eat my fucking food. I'm gonna kill them. Time to get a fridge. So I have a mini fridge in my room. I have, and it fits like my energy drinks and it fits my water. So I get like, I'll usually get like giant bottles of water to like refill my cup with. And then I have my energy drinks. I've got all of that in there. Also, I wanted to recharge my car. And it's really only enough to fit that. I don't have something bigger than that. I'm so sad. Another day, another dollar, says Beverly Brecker. Now I have to order something else. I might just order pizza. I kind of was craving pizza on Monday, but I also couldn't be fucking bothered to order it. So I might just do that. Just order pizza. My password is expired. What do you mean my password's expired? What the fuck? I'm just so upset. My food. Saturn, they ate my food. The absolute monsters. I actually had a hard time figuring out if that was a local or not because it was a really pretty car. Celebrate GM. Is today like GM's day or something? What is this? Did that trash bag just destroy my car? All right. Who do I have on duty? Let's see. Take myself off there. Okay. All right, let's go do David stuff. Alright. He has told the rest of EMS. Let me put the DNA kit away. Let's see what we got. Oh. Yeah, he just told the rest of EMS. Oh, and he just bought a house. Oh. That's really sad. Yeah, he just told the rest of EMS that, he's leaving and why. What's his state ID? Hello?
Tell me why I don't just find the mayor and beat his ass.
Because he'll probably
Tell me
send
why I
peop-
don't do that.
he'll probably send people after you to kill you.
You know what I woke up to?
I I don't know.
A text about the mayor making comments about EMS.
What comments?
How we need to go through driving lessons because then our ambulances wouldn't get so broken.
He does know just regular wear and tear, and also fucking locals are the problem.
We have
right?
to freaking send up mountains to save these idiots.
That's why. It's literally why I've been fighting for scouts and Karakaras, is because we have to go into the fucking mountains with these. He doesn't know half the place. After the text that Misa got the other day, fuck this administration.
What the fuck did she? What does he said to her?
So business licenses are $50,000. So judges and clerks, they get a cut of the fee whenever they charge someone for something, just like PD does. And then apparently what Max was hoping for was that he would be able to give, he would be not just able, he would be the one to give out business licenses.
Well, take away other people's jobs.
Yeah. So he wanted to be the one to give out business licenses. No mayor and no deputy mayor has ever been able to give out licenses because that's not their job. They approve them, and then the judges and clerks go through and they do the paperwork because that is their job. So Crane told Max and Siobhan, no, that's not what you do. You're not going to be given the ability to give out licenses. And so they threw a hissy fit. And Siobhan, all caps, sent Misa a text, word for word, that said, your current business will not be possible under this administration. Better luck next time under the new administration.
But did she send that to everyone or just Misa?
She probably sent it to everyone, but that's what she sent to Misa. Misa, who the only thing she wants is the license itself so that she can legally operate without someone down the line being petty and saying she can't operate her business. She's not asking for a building. She's not asking for products. She's not asking for help. She literally just wants the fucking thing on her profile that says that she can run her business legally.
And you can't even let her do that.
Apparently not, because they're not giving them out, so no one gets to have them. No, that's
selfish.
Yeah, it's also kind of fucking embezzling what they want to do. But also, like, the fact that the state is not going to help maintain state-operated vehicles is kind of disgusting.
And making comments like that, though.
Yeah, take him to get driving lessons. Go fuck yourself. You parked a motorcycle inside my hospital yesterday.
I bet he pays that out of estate. That repairs.
Probably.
Who let this guy in?
You know, I didn't vote for him.
I don't remember who I voted for anymore.
They did a town hall yesterday. They were like, if you have any business proposals and shit. I had to not go because I knew that if I went, I was probably gonna leave with assault and battery.
Wait, let me see when this was said, because Sage said that. I think it was probably at the town hall. Because Sage was like, they were talking and he said that at the courthouse.
I want to see him do a fucking EMS shift and see the shit that EMS has to go through and say the same goddamn thing. You know what's crazy? This man, when he was saying, hey, I want you to support me, I want to be mayor, he was talking about budgets and shit. He was like, you need repairs? You need a budget? I got that shit. I got you. And I'm not surprised that he turned around and did the exact opposite thing. So he can go fuck himself. Overreaching
I'm so pissed.
prick.
I'm pissed.
First he wants to get involved in people's personal lives and cause all kind of drama for no goddamn reason. And now he's like, oh, EMS just need to learn how to drive? Maybe you go drive a goddamn ambulance yourself, motherfucker.
But the thing is, like, what is this thing that we've lost our budgets for?
Apparently some big project they need the state account for.
Why do I feel like it's the prison, though?
I don't know if it's the prison or if it's some fucking statue to Max in the middle of Legion Park.
What is the point of being a government worker anymore?
I don't know. I mean, it's
Because-
fine when Max isn't touching shit.
Yeah, but right now, all you do is lose money. Like, you have to be on duty. Is it what, like over 2 hours to actually make something?
After tax, EMS, the highest paid, what the fuck was that? EMS, as far as I'm aware, is the highest paid. We make 800 before tax. So I don't know how, it's probably like 670 something after tax, depending on what the personal income tax is. But
then vehicle repairs is like what? 1K?
Average about 1 to 1300, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Happy just replaced all of the engines, which is mostly a wear and tear and mileage thing. That's not really because of crashes. Crashes don't help, but that's wear and tear.
You know how much it costs to be a cop, too?
Probably more than it costs to be an EMS.
It costs like 4K to buy your equipment.
You have to buy all their equipment?
Yeah, it's like 4K. That's your whole loadout. So if you get robbed, it's about like 2.5K.
Jesus.
Cops make nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. And now we can't even fix our own cars.
They can't fix their cars. They can't buy their loadouts. I hate this. It's so stupid.
It sounds illegal.
It does sound illegal. Do you know what he did the other night when they did their Punch a Cop charity? He took a cut.
Why?
Supposedly because it was his idea. But at the same time, the reason they're doing this is because of you. Because you will not help them pay for repairs. Because you will not pay them a living wage. They're doing this because you're a piece of shit. And you're gonna go in, say, do charity work to get a budget instead of the state helping you. And you're gonna take a goddamn cut? I'm sorry. I hate this man. I have not hated someone this much in a very long time, and I hate this man. He is a horrible, awful person.
I don't like him either.
Oh, she's still gonna feel this way even after Saturday,
I
guys.
hope I don't have to see him today. I wouldn't do anything, but I feel like I would have to bite my tongue.
Oh, I absolutely have to bite my tongue, but maybe after Saturday I won't have to bite my tongue anymore.
Honestly, just send Veronica after him. She would. She'd do that.
Yeah. Misa actually has an idea for a little event on Saturday. The last man standing on the ambulances.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's writing up like a waiver, like agreeing that if you fall off and get hurt, you agreed to do this.
We were talking about a boxing event, like people against EMS.
That'd be fun. But she wants to do that on Saturday, and then I'll do my final 42 on Saturday.
Do you know who's replacing you?
Not yet. The state is still getting together on how they're going to handle the role. But they said, don't wait for us. We'll be able to manage. I have given all 4 captains spare keys and key makers. So that was kind of my concern, was I didn't want to leave you guys without being able to hire anyone. So I've given all the captains key makers so that people who get hired can get theirs. I've left them with instructions on how to give keys and how to onboard people. But I can't just wait for the state, unfortunately. It's already been almost a week since I told them. And I can't just wait around for them. And they told me, without me even saying, they just said, but I don't want you to wait for us. You can go whenever you feel. So.
I hope they don't just appoint somebody random.
You know, I also hope that. I hope that they actually do an election. I told them, like, hey, there's a lot of people who would love the opportunity and want to help and want to do all these things. Giving them the opportunity would be great. I've been pushing for an election as opposed to something else, so my liaison's just waiting for an answer, essentially. If Max touches EMS in the way he touched PD and tries to put someone in that fucking position, I might actually get a weapons license just to shoot him in the face.
I just pretend to be his best friend. Well, I don't really care. I feel the same. I feel like I would pretend to be whoever's friend it is, and then take them out from the inside. Are you working?
I have to go to my weekly family Zoom call in about half an hour. So not right this second. I was only on duty to handle David's offboarding, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
It was basically, he was like, I could go on an indefinite LOA until I have to move back to England altogether, or I could resign and do something else. And I felt that if he went on indefinite LOA and then came to the hospital and hung out with people, he would be unhappy. But if he resigned and came to hang out with people, he wouldn't have that weight on him, so.
Yeah, well, I've just actually bumped into him, so I'm gonna go and talk to him.
All right, you stay safe.
Okay, you too.
Love you, bye.
Bye. Love you, bye.
Oh my god. Kiki has a lot of feelings and a lot of pent-up frustration. Kiki is spicy? Kiki is spicy. But she also has a lot of strong feelings about shit like this, where it's incredibly fucked up. She can speak up against them and then have gangs come after her. Gangs meaning CG? It would probably just be CG. Because I feel like CG is the only gang that gives a shit about him. Did we get a hold of Michael? Not yet. She sees that the problem is Max and Siobhan. She does want to talk to Michael, but we haven't gotten a hold of him yet. I'm surprised she hasn't sent CG after her because of her opposition to the adoption fraud thing. Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would. She's just a random citizen. She's not like on his council or anything, preventing him from doing anything. She's just a rando. She's... Oh! She's been very vocal against it, Chief of EMS. She was really only vocal against it the one time. She's Chief of EMS, but that's all. She's just Chief of EMS. How many gangs would back Kiki? I don't know. She's not really in any gangs, and she doesn't really have the reach that she had in 3.0 because she hasn't had time to build that reach. So I don't really think that Kiki has like multiple gangs backing her on shit. She's not as powerful as she was before, where like half the city would rise up in her defense. And honestly, she's fine with that. ADMC and clowns. She's not asking or expecting ADMC to back her up on anything. She would never ask she would never ask a gang to like go out for her or something, you know? 'Cause she's not in it. Okay. Whew.
Oh, part of the Dead Hand Gang. You're part of the Dead Hand Gang, aren't you?
Okay. What was my apartment again? It was A611.
Hell yeah.
All right, we had our little moment of spice. Now we'll get ready for D&D. Hmm? Actually. Hmm. let's fix my apartment real quick. What is this? Also, I don't think she's gonna get any calls because we didn't get one from the initial retweet. So, nice. Nice. Love that. Also, what is happening with my mouse pad? Oh, I see the problem. There you go. All right, Normie is just doing a bit. Normie has a child because he's right here. Yet we have a second Normie and a second pizza and a second second bread and a second lamp and a second security tech. It works! It's Isaac. It's Isaac. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What if I leave and come back again? Will it still be there? Alright, let's give it a second. It's still there. Alright, it's fine. Alright. You chillin' waiting for D&D? Yes, let's get ready for that, shall we? Actually, let me do something just so fast. Yeah, there we go. Let's get ready for that. Alright. So, for those who are new, if I have anyone who's new here today, we play D&D on Wednesdays. Let me just... we play D&D on Wednesdays with the people I was mentioning before. It is Dim Oak DMing. He plays Beverly Brecker, used to play Wylan, used to play Merrick, used to play a bunch of other characters as well, most of which are dead. He DMs for us. And we also play with Ray for Rachel, who played Shirley Lemons in 3.0, and she plays Dorothy Prescott in 4.0. Also, with Extra Sauce, who played Jeffy Coldiron in 3.0, and now plays Mason Calloway in 4.0. Basil, thank you for the reminder about Basil. And also, with the LGX, who played Bryce Miller in 3.0 and is not in 4.0, I'm afraid. What should we call this? Arcana. Oops. We killed a king. D&D with... Okay, so add Dim Oak. At Ray for Rachel. At the LGX. And at with Extra Sauce. There you go. Alright. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. It's not Basil, it's Harvey. Okay, let me open up. The fun thing about this too is that for whatever reason, my microphone doesn't like to actually, ooh, I wonder if I keep it as it is, I actually might not have that problem today. I'm going to experiment. We are going to see if I have the same, maybe it's Basil. Well, I mean, it's Basil in real life, but he said his name is Basil. We are going to test something. I'm gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna test. So my computer has multiple microphones that it can choose from. One of them is the microphone that I use to stream, obviously. One of them is the microphone that can be detached from my headset, which I have never installed on this computer. And one is obviously voice mod, where all my soundboards and shit come from. And also my voice changer if I ever use it. I'm curious if I have the computer recognizing voice mod, but stream and alchemy recognizing my default mic. I wonder if I won't have the issue that I've been having the last few weeks, where my microphone just randomly what is this? Oh, that's right. So I can hide things. There you go. All right. Where my microphone just randomly mutes itself and shit. So we'll see. We will see. But hi, hello. Have I been having a turtle issues? I could say it's maybe a turtle issues. I forgot I used my dragon tap and fucking wasted it because he just ended up using a legendary action to resist. I feel like that whole entire scenario could have been much different if he hadn't resisted my hold person. Instead of literally any of that happening, Tyler gets kidnapped in the night. The group goes off to find him at the castle, where if I had just cast Fireball, I didn't want to just cast Fireball. I have so many spells that I can use. Or they find Tyler near death with the Viscount, whose name I don't remember. The group tries to bargain. Every other spell is a waste. The group tries to bargain for Tyler in exchange for pretending to take down the king, even though the intention was always to kill him. He is good for the help, but wants to keep Tyler because of that goddamn milk cup. Let's see. Because the goddamn milk cup, the group ends up fighting him. It's not good. It's awful. It's terrible. But he dies! Yay! All thanks to Mirkonos? I don't know if that's how you spell it. And some... Mike's already fucked? Really? How? I don't even... Oh my god. Even if I don't have it selected, it does this? That's bullshit. I wonder... Maybe if I... Maybe if I do swap it over. We'll see. Oh, it's still... I think it's still going to do it. Why can't I win? Why does it have to be like this? We'll see if they can hear me using the other microphone, even though it's not even really a microphone. L streamer, how dare you? How heckin' dare you? We'll test it though. In fact, I think what I'll do is I'll do this. There we go. And I think if I do that, they'll be able to hear me? Question mark? And we'll keep an eye on it, and we'll see if it helps. I hate this. This is literally the only program that happens with. I don't... Oop, that's not what I wanted. I don't understand why. And I can't fix it. I can't change it out. I can't turn the setting off. It just won't do it. So I don't know what to do. I'm upset. Where is everybody? I know I'm early, but where is everybody? Okay. Well, so far it looks to be good. So, what's the name of the software? So it doesn't even matter if it's the software. It even does it on the website. So, whenever I'm on Alchemy, whether it's the Alchemy desktop app or the Alchemy website, I've been Googling it for weeks, where it keeps telling me, oh, well, turn off the setting where it can it can override your microphone or whatever. And I turn off, the setting is turned off. I've turned it off repeatedly. I don't know what I can do. And I hate it. I hate everything about it. And some clutch daylight spell stuff. Group then recovers Tyler and leaves. Oh, wait. Ember and Tyler fall during battle. And Scout carries Shaneth out. When they get outside, Tyler's father is out there with knights. The king is upset, so we kill the king. Tyler and Ember return from wherever they were. Bet. Okay, that's it. I'm usually so much better about keeping up with notes, but I just haven't been. I'm usually the note taker. Maybe it's Buster's spirit messing with the microphone. Oh God. I also, let's see. I should test if this microphone works. Let's see. All right. Let's see if the test works, maybe? I'm gonna turn this off, by the way, because that's buzzing. And I don't want it to buzz. Spells. I have no 3rd level spells, and I have... Okay. But the king is dead, right? We killed him? I'm pretty sure we killed him. Oh no. Sauce just said, ah, shit. So I just said, are you gonna be late, motherfucker? How could I kill you? I didn't kill you. What do you mean? How could I kill you? Why do you think I killed you? Classic Sauce, I know. Classic Sauce. Oh my god, he's gonna be late, isn't he? He just posted a gif of SpongeBob running around and everything's on fire and he's panicking. He's gonna be late. He's absolutely gonna be late. He's absolutely gonna be late. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, Chat, I need to do something about food. So I need to order some pizza. I'm going to leave you with this. Oh, wait. Why is there a level 9 meteor swarm on the left? Because we had a scroll for that and we used it. So that's why. we had a level 9 meteor swarm scroll that was given to us by Mistra. And it got used on the king and all of his men. Watching you play Shaneth has you thinking of a dragon blood sorcerer that doesn't gain their powers, say the normal way, but through unintentionally being dunked in gallons of dragon blood. Oh my god. So I went with dragon blood sorcerer because I wanted to be able to I kind of was hoping to disguise it for a lot longer. But things happened and she just is a fucking dragon trapped in an elf's body. So I wanted to make it work mechanically. And that's what we got, was a draconic bloodline sorcerer.
Hello?
Ha! Hello! Oh no, I don't think. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry, I have my mic muted.
No, you're fine. I decided to test something with my microphone to see if I could stop having to fix the fucking volume every 5 minutes, and I think it's working. I think. We'll see.
We shall see.
I just hate having to unmute it. It's this thing where it like overrides my mic volume. And I'm like, but why? And it's only Alchemy doing it. I'm like, but why are you doing this to me?
Is Sauce gonna be late?
He is absolutely gonna be late. He's 100.
2 minutes.
He's 100% gonna be late.
Why is he always late?
I don't know, man.
Why is this the way that he is?
I don't know, man. He's like begging. He's like, let's do the thing. And then he's always late. Maybe we should tell him it's at like 2:30 so that he shows up on time.
I mean, I have some friends that I have to be that way with. Or like some
Yeah.
people where I'm like, hey, if you, you tell them like an hour early.
I do the same thing with some people where I'll be like, hey, it's gonna be at this time, and then you all show up at the correct time, and then they show up on time. It's like, there you go, buddy. I guarantee you that's what's happening.
I've been playing a new Rage game. You guys know how much I love those.
What game is it?
It's called a difficult game about climbing. It just came out today.
Why is it always climbing games with you?
Is it?
I mean,
is it just like getting over it?
It's honestly harder in my opinion. This is by far the hardest Rage game that I've played in a while.
A difficult game about climbing. It's $10. Wow! He's here!
Wow, Sauce.
With a minute to spare! That's incredible!
Sauce, you're early.
He's early!
Damn, Sauce gonna roast it.
Well, it's because he's always
So
late!
proud of him.
What do you mean it's not
Well,
getting
Sauce.
over it? It looks exactly like getting over it, but instead of being in a fucking cauldron, you're doing it with your hands.
I'm telling you, it's difficult, okay?
What are you talking about?
He is
There's a new Rage game that's out.
I'm just looking at it. I love that the whole description is, this is a difficult game about climbing.
It's so hard.
It
It's
looks
so hard.
hard. Fuck this.
What's it called?
A difficult game
Difficult
about
game
climbing.
about climbing.
Oh,
It's literally...
sorry.
No,
Sorry,
no.
I asked.
No, it's the name of it and the description of it.
Be on a minute.
It's so dumb.
Listen, I like these games, okay? These games are my guilty pleasure with
I
the
could never.
member only up and stuff like that.
I
and
sure
wish
do
those
remember
games.
Only Up. I remember watching you play only
beaten all
up,
of 'em.
and I was like, I can't do this. My
I've
anger
beaten all
issues,
of
I
'em.
could never.
I'm preparing for baby steps.
You're preparing for baby steps?
Good, good, yes. All
Baby
right.
steps is another rage game that's coming.
Yeah.
D&D time.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks, Sauce, for being on time. Very proud of you, Sauce. You know what?
Yeah.
Very proud of you.
Yay!
and
Sauce
all.
is on
Yeah.
time. Do we level up?
Oh my god, imagine.
No. You guys have a lot of abilities. You guys haven't even utilized yet. I don't want to give you more stuff. We have to use the cool stuff we've already got. All right, guys. I'm your dungeon guide, Dim Oak, and I'm joined here by Rainbow B, who plays Shaneth, Ray for Rich, who plays Ember, Sauce, who plays Scout, and the LGX, who plays Tylor. Let's quickly recap what happened last time, and then we'll jump back into the action. Last time we played, you guys ventured into the castle, trying to find your friend Tylor, eventually devising a plan where you pretended to make a deal with the vampire lord in exchange for Tyler. You guys arrived at the front gates and were led inside when you discovered that the vampires here were in fact all dormant, having run out of food thanks to the surrounding area being basically drained of life. They had just found their key solution, Tylor's mysterious glass of milk. They could supply with milk blood, therefore giving all of these vampires the life force they need to rise up, form an army, and destroy Tyler's father, taking back their little slice of Ascalon. You guys were originally trying to get Tyler out of there, but realized that that wasn't going to fly, so you engaged in combat. It was a very hard battle. There was a lot of back and forth. You made the choice to summon Myrkonos, who we learned that Myrkonos had faced this vampire count before. He had tried a similar thing during Myrkonos' lifetime, some hundreds of years ago, and that his name was Damascus. The two fought as the rest of you, tried to help your friends, and also the battle. And after some casualties and some unconsciousnesses, you guys were able to pull ahead just barely, surviving and hanging on by a thread. You immediately left the castle where you thought you could finally catch a break. The vampire is now destroyed, the vampire lord and his swarm gone, and the castle as well crumbling. But you discovered that Tyler's father had come to make sure that the job was finished, that you all weren't going to get out of here with whatever you had acquired. He sent some of his men after you and had a small army behind him ready to take you down when Tylor decided to make a deal with Mistra, having been confined back to his milk bottle and gaining a new milk form. This new milk form allowed him to return to the world of the living along with his good pal Scorp, and he was able to use his meteor scroll to put an end to this army before it was able to attack you guys. As the army fell and Tylor took the crown from his father, you guys decided to march off towards his kingdom and figure out what happens next. As well, important to note, Ember, who had died, had returned from the heavens, so it seemed as though what Pelor said was true. Ember truly is unkillable for now. But Ember, you'll notice that for you, your AC has went up by 1. For now, Tylor, you have a new milk form. It makes you
Tylor
resistant
doesn't do
to
druid
piercing and
shit.
slashing damage.
He
It means
just
you take half
doesn't.
from all of that kind of damage, which consists of mostly sword damage and whatnot. As well, you can cast Disguise Self at will with the cost of 1 action only. You can use it as many times as you want, augmenting your milk form. On top of all of that, Scorp now can be transformed into a beast-like shape, becoming much bigger than what he normally is, and allowing you to ride him as a mount. He also has 1 attack that you can use as well. He attacks during your turn. The only downside is he is very, very weak, only 10 HP. Once he loses all of his HP, he turns back into small Scorp, and he can't become big Scorp again until a long rest. Cool. All right, so you guys are standing outside the vampire castle. Rubble and destruction everywhere around you. You guys see that these soldiers what like little of them were left that didn't get hit by the meteor swarm had just full on retreated from battle, full on like, you know, ran away, deserted, whatever. They left. They were terrified of this display of magic. But there was like probably a good, it's probably like a good like 100 people here that are crushed by these meteors and these rocks.
Anyone alive?
You look around. It doesn't look like anybody made it through this attack. It was yeah, it was a lot. The survivors had already, you know, begun to run away.
Cowards.
Cool. Yeah, so you guys can reconvene for the first time since everybody's back. Yeah, what would you guys like to do?
All right. I'm looking around. Is there anything on the ground?
Just some loot and stuff, but I mean, you have this crown now.
He has a crown.
I walk over to the corpse of my father and I put the crown on my head.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool looking crown.
The crown kind of slips down because he's made of milk.
Well, actually, that's a good distinction to make. The good thing is about your milk is that you can hold your own shape at will, so you don't have to worry about like all your objects will still be.
Does he make little? Does he make little splish splash sounds as he moves around?
If he chooses to, yeah.
Oh, only if he chooses to. Why wouldn't you choose
Could
to?
he technically sleep in a bottle?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he could turn himself into milk, but the bottle would have to be large enough to contain the milk of like a.
I was gonna say because we could
human.
save so much space.
He has an infinite bottle of milk. Could just put him in that. It's like his little genie bottle.
I'll sleep as I
Why
please.
are we discussing sending him to sleep in a bottle?
Because it's funny. I imagine it like I Dream a Genie, where it's just a little genie bottle now.
Tyler can sleep
Anytime-
wherever he
anytime
wishes,
we
in
want-
whatever form he wishes to.
Anytime we want to use Tyler, we just shake him up like we won the fucking Daytona 500 and just spray him all over.
Oh my god.
So Tyler's wearing the crown.
Yeah.
Tyler, I mean, reasonably, you would know. I mean, you're next in line for the throne. You would have to go back home and see, but you might finally have that kingdom you've been looking for.
Ooh.
I've got the crown, but I still have things I need to do before I take up my place at the throne.
I also wonder
bring back
if
magic.
if the soldiers that left are just gonna start being like, Tyler killed the king, and then you're just seen as an enemy.
If I was them, I'd be afraid to say shit.
That's true.
He rained milky meteors at them.
I don't like that phrase.
That's what happened.
I don't like that description.
That's what happened.
Oh no.
I'm just looking out in the distance, wearing this crown,
Tyler
playing
looks
with
really, really
playing
cool.
with my milk hands.
Yeah.
Squirting milk up and down in my hands.
Yeah, you analyze your new form. I mean, yeah, you guys have cleared this castle. It has been reduced to rubble, but it is clear. You have stopped these people. I mean, where would you guys like to go now? What would you guys like to do?
Are we trapped on this bridge now that it's been meteor stormed?
I would say that you know, some ingenuity between you guys
Okay.
managed to find a way across. I'm not gonna make you guys have
Oh,
to
thank God.
figure that
Okay.
out. It's simple enough that you guys can piece together. You guys are pretty clever, so you guys can find a way to the other side.
I'm actually pretty curious about the boarded up houses now. Like the vampires that were inside. What state are they in?
Okay. So yeah, you guys head back into the town. Yeah. What kind of place would you like to onboard? I mean, there's like some of the shops, of course, or you can go for one of the houses. What would you like to check on first? They're still boarded up, but you don't know what's inside.
I want to go to the houses.
I was gonna say the shop is tempting, but there might not even be anyone in the shop. The house would probably be more of a guarantee. Let's check out a house.
Okay, like a small house or like a bigger house.
Maybe a small house first, because I only have 15 hit points right now.
Okay, yeah, you guys begin to onboard the house. As you guys do, you open it up and take a peek inside. It seems that there's a family cuddled in the corner. They look scared, but as you guys open the house, you see that the one of the kids kind of looks up at you, and he looks normal. And he begins to walk towards you. His parents kind of reach to grab him, but he manages to slip out, and he like makes his way towards the door, and he goes, "Who are you guys?"
I'm
your new parents.
His parents are right there.
I'm shushing the boy and giving him some milk to drink.
Oh my
out
god.
Of my hand.
Okay. Oh,
That is so weird.
Strawberry.
You are now with me forever.
Oh my god.
What?
My follower.
Follower. Yeah, you guys look at the kid. He does not appear to be a vampire.
You follow me, and there's more where that came from.
Did you guys? He kind of tries to peer past you guys towards the castle. Did you guys stop him?
Yes, he's dead.
The father kind of gets up now and makes his way over to you. Dead.
Dead. Very
Killed the
dead.
beast.
Incredibly dead.
That means
No coming back, dead. He's dead.
he steps out into the sun. And you see kind of, face this smile of happiness crosses his face, and he goes, "That means you've freed all of us, everybody in the town. Thank you."
Except for those guys we killed.
Well, we didn't really want
What?
to. Don't worry
You
about
killed
it.
some
Nothing.
people.
I'm giving him some milk.
Don't-
I'm giving him
don't
some
worry
milk
about
too to
it.
shut him up and distract him.
Oh, chocolate.
Oh my god.
Very well. Well, I can free the others. Is that Tyler? Prince Wilhelm? You look older
I go by
than
Might be,
my milk lore now.
it might be King now.
King Milk Lore.
King Milklord. He looks at the castle and he goes, "Your father, he's no more."
Oh, he's very dead.
He's over there on the ground if you want to go find him.
Yeah.
No, that man cursed us all. If you saved us, then we will bow to you. And he takes a knee.
All right.
Kind of motions for his child to do the same.
Hell yeah.
To
I've
think,
got followers.
to think, if we didn't tear down the boards in these houses, these people probably would have starved to death.
Yeah, they you guys spend the rest of the day helping them out. You guys free as many of these people from the houses. There is an unfortunate number of like deaths just from like some people who have been boarded up maybe longer than others that starved in their vampire forms. But there's still a quite reasonable mass of people that have gathered by the end of the day. As the sun begins to set, you see that these people kind of have encircled you. Just mostly villagers, from all different walks of life, but, kind of simple folk. And you see the father from earlier looks at you, Tyler, and goes, What will you have us do now? Should we rebuild?
Question.
Yeah.
Ascalon's the entire area that we're in, right?
Correct. So your father basically owns a region of Ascalon, but Ascalon is like the greater kingdom that's like bigger. Think about like.
So is it more like an archduke kind of deal rather than a king?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Think about like your father owns Texas, and then he's in the United States of America.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. We rebuild better than ever, stronger than ever before. Your creeks will now be milky creeks. Everyone will eat only cake.
That's not.
And if anyone disagrees with me, you're gonna end up like them. And point back to Dad.
Tyler, that's not healthy.
Check my notes. Also, if there's any magic doers, you can do that shit now.
Yeah, everyone's kind of like a little bit like happy, but you say this, and there's like a loud gasp from the crowd, and you see the father kind of steps up again and goes, "Sire, what about the queen? She's banned magic. Can you guarantee our protection?"
The queen's my mom, right?
No, it's
He's
like
talking
the
about
queen.
like the queen. Think about it like the president of the United States. And you're like a governor now, so
I'll talk to the queen. You're under my rule now, though.
The people nod.
Milk for everyone.
Milk for everyone.
They
Unless you're
probably
lactose intolerant.
They probably the milk won't be good for like the farms and
Use
the
almond
trees
milk.
and things. Tyler.
Don't worry. This is gonna stay fresh milk, okay? Because it's magic milk.
You guys spend the night or spend the rest of the evening kind of in a joyous celebration with these people. Milk is passed, cake is shared between the citizens. Many of them come up to you and thank you guys. Some look very relieved just to be back alive. It is a joyous night on all accounts.
We're gonna
As
end
the
this campaign having diabetes because our rations are gonna run out and just become cake.
True. You guys, actually, I think that's already happened. You guys have been sustaining yourself on cake for quite a while.
Yeah.
Because you guys were trapped in the sword for quite a bit.
Fuck,
yeah,
that's
you guys,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys reconvened just yourselves. After like a joyous night of celebrating and festivities. You guys kind of have a little bit of moment away. You're kind of in the square of the town center. People are still celebrating. You see several like rowdy parties happening and people moving to and fro between houses and stuff. As you guys kind of have a moment alone together. Scorp looks at you, Tyler. And
I have
goes,
ordered pizza, but the
Elsa,
tracker isn't working.
We got a lot of responsibility on our plate now, boss. It's a lot to keep up with.
Well, Scorp, you can't spell responsibility without...
Without what, sir?
How you feeling, Scorp? You feeling okay?
Me? Thanks for asking. Yeah, I feel great. I mean, I was thinking like, well, like, do we go back to your home? Go get your crown? Like, I know you have a crown, but
That's like the travel
Real
crown.
deal.
That's not like the crown.
yeah.
I think we need to talk with the queen first before I go back and claim my realm.
Queen of Ascalon. Well, boss, I mean, I think it's smart. Have her recognize your ascendancy. That way, anybody who questions it, will have to answer to her.
I want the queen's job.
Scorp, like looks a little bit startled at first, but then kind of thinks about it and goes, "You know what, boss? You would have told me that a couple months ago. I would have laughed in your face. But seeing the things you've done, I think you can do it."
Why stop at just king of Ascalon when we can be queen of everything?
Also, I mean, now that things are less time sensitive, you know, no more vampire thing to worry about. Scorp looks at the rest of you guys. We still never really figured out what was going on with Scout stuff.
Scout's just over there holding his hammer.
And
Yeah,
we
my dad
can't
blew up.
understand Scorp, can we?
I imagine this is like a live conversation that, like, I imagine that Tyler's translating it for you guys as it's going on.
Is
Tyler's
he
not
though? I was
translating.
gonna say.
Okay.
But I'm gonna ask Scout as if it's my own idea about how he feels about his own his dad and stuff.
Well, thank you for bringing that up, Tyler. Actually, I forgot. Really.
Hey, why'd I brought that up?
Scorp.
Yeah, sorry, boss.
Well, we were supposed to go to that meeting, but I think we got lost in the sword for a bit, and we missed our window.
No, this thing about windows, Scout, is you can always open them unless they have latches.
Then we break it.
So we'll break it then.
Okay.
I also have
Well, then we
something in Kyranos I would like to find.
Okay, as if that makes sense. Okay, all right, it's totally fair.
He's never gonna say no to Tyler.
Never. We'll just break the window because that makes sense.
Then we'll break it. Yeah, we will break it. Yeah, maybe we if we're good on this, Tyler's not gonna become a vampire. We can head back to Kyranos.
We
Where's
have
the
to.
Queen's thing, real quick, before? Sorry, Shayna.
Oh, no, I was
Where's the
just saying,
Queen's
where
lair?
Okay, so luckily for you, it is on your way. The Queen sits
Easy.
right on the border of the two countries, in the largest city in Ascalon.
Who said
so
quote
you've been there
226?
before.
Kiki did.
So it is on your way if you want to stop there first before heading into Kyranos proper.
We can absolutely do that.
She
Stan,
said that
what are
to.
you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, like, where, like, we're on the most northern part of Ascalon, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So we have to pass through all of Ascalon just to get to Kyranos. So that's a lot of
Not-
opportunity to figure things out.
Sure. It's not all. Think about
like,
halfway.
Yeah, okay. We have
Yeah,
to pass
like you're
through
going down
a
south.
good enough chunk that we can start spreading the word of milk lore.
If I may, I don't know if it is wise
All right, so far I think this plan is working with my microphone.
to make it a pit stop to tell the Queen that you want her job. Feels
Well, I
like that's
mean-
gonna be an all-day thing. So maybe we make that an objective after the fact.
Build up a
So you-
following so that you can
You
show
saying
her.
I can't be queen?
I'm
No,
not
you
saying
can
you can't be
absolutely
queen.
be queen.
I want you to be queen. What I'm saying is that we can't just like it's not like a I gotta go into the store to get some milk. We don't need to do that anymore. But what I'm saying is it's not easy. It's gonna cause problems.
My pizza tracker is
I
working
mean,
again. My
you
pizza's
didn't
on the
think
way.
Defeating a castle of 200 vampires was going to be easy.
It wasn't. Two of
Tyler,
you died.
we both essentially died.
You died.
So...
I almost died.
Yeah, but look at us now. I was going to chuckle with
Shayna
milk
still
balls.
looks like shit because she hasn't rested yet.
Scout's fine. He's
Yes,
doing great.
Scout's doing great. You're welcome.
What if instead of going to this queen and saying, hey, I want to take all of your power and be you, why don't we just let her know what happened here and tell her that you're in charge, Tyler, and see what she has to say, not demand rule over everything in Ascalon.
There is also the option of doing that or, as we pass through Ascalon, building up rapport and fame for Tylor so that, you know, things are easier after he takes over for the queen, which I'm sure will inevitably happen.
I like the idea of letting word of mouth spread, and then the queen comes to you.
You're right. She needs to come to me. I don't have to go to her. And then I'll see what she has to say. And then I'll
If you
replace the
don't like
blood
it.
inside of her body with milk and
Oh
pour it from
my!
the inside.
Hell
Good idea,
yeah.
guys. Tyler's
awesome.
happy. Tyler's happy and is playing with his new milk powers, squirting milk from one side of his hands to the other.
He's a milk bender.
Scorp thinks about it and goes, "All right, so we're heading south. Well, okay. Actually, I'll just this is DM. So it depends on what your guys' plan is, right? So to kind of put things in perspective, you're in the top of the map right now, top of Ascalon, right? You go south, you head towards the citadel of Ascalon, the big, you know, Washington D.C., if you will, the large city at the center of Ascalon where the queen is, right? The entire border to the east of Ascalon is Kyrnos. Kyrnos shares the entire border all the way up and down. So you could just travel east right now and enter Kyrnos if you wanted to and be there like within a day.
All right.
So it's up to you if you would rather, you know, go south and then enter Kyrnos, just go straight into Kyrnos. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can pass through whatever we're gonna pass through, like cities and towns and stuff, right?
That's what I'm asking. Like, so if you just go east, right? If you just go east, you won't really pass through that much in Ascalon, but then you'll enter Kyrnos, and there's probably a lot more, you know, exploration to do there. Or you could choose to, like, you know, spend a little bit more time in Ascalon, go south a little bit, go to some cities, venture down the roads,
I don't see
then
a
go
reason
into
to.
Kyrnos.
I don't see a reason to rush Ascalon when the whole goal right now is to spread word of mouth of Tylor, so the queen eventually.
Milk lore.
Milk lore.
We're
Sorry.
already late.
Yeah, we're already late. They probably already think he's dead or something. And my tree's not going anywhere, hopefully. So, I think we spend a bit more time in Ascalon spreading the word of milk lore here.
Door to door. Have you heard the? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
Do you
Hello.
have some time?
My name
to
is Elder Wilhelm.
Hello.
Yeah, I agree.
My name is
Tyler
Elder Scout.
Okay,
Okay,
I will
all right.
share with you the most amazing book.
All right, so you guys spend the rest of the night attending parties, hanging out, and eventually going to bed before you set off on your travels tomorrow. As you guys are resting and relaxing and enjoying yourself, you guys eventually, you know, begin to head to bed. And Ember, as you're preparing for bed, you see a little snap of light, kind of like you know, like one of those little prismatic reflections happens. That occurs in your room, and you see Pelor's face through it. And he kind of steps out of the light and is in this like corporeal light form, looking around your tent. You see he goes, meager accommodations for one befitting of the title of demigod.
I like my tent. Don't hate on it.
I see.
Hey man,
A lot of
sometimes simplicity is best.
empty bottles.
I used to drink a lot. Now I can't.
Right. It is one of the banes of being my champion, but you'll find a light in other things, I'm sure. Ember.
Hmm?
You passed recently. Or at least you felt like you
Yeah, thanks to one of the people I'm traveling with, actually.
Right. So, the thing is, Ember, every time you die, and I return you to this plane, a rift begins to open between my plane and this. It would be not good if that rift was to grow too wide.
Oh.
Things from my plane, they are greater beings. They lack the.
I knew
they
there
lack
had to
the
be some kind of
empathy
consequence.
that mortals may possess. These monsters, for lack of a better word, be best served to stay where I can control them. It is important that you do not fall in battle too often.
I will try to be more careful.
It is not your fault. It is just a warning.
It's
for
the fault of the
things
fact that we took
that
on a
might
vampire at level 5.
yet to come.
Did Scout kill her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you sure did. Okay. Do you have like an how big does this rift get every time that I
It is
die?
unknown. We just must keep an eye on it. I will let you know if things begin to grow more dangerous. For now, it's just something to be cautious of.
Okay. I will try my best.
Yes. I appreciate your work for me already. In fact, I have a quest.
Oh.
You are my champion, as you well know. And I require you from time to time to help me bridge my gap between my realm and the mortal realm. There is a sorceress. She has been exiled due to Ascalon's lack of tolerance for those gifted in magical arts. She once was a follower of mine, but has since lost her way. I do not care for her to retake her faith, but I would like to see her return to where she belongs, free and out in the world, not trapped in her cottage.
Okay.
You must go to her and share your new vision with her. Mr. Wilhelm's vision of an Ascalon full of magic. Get her on board. It will not be easy.
How so?
Once you have her on board, she will be a strong ally. I imagine she could help you greatly in your quest to, well, Tyler's quest to ascend the throne and your quest to help him.
Okay. Where should we start?
One day's journey south of here, you will encounter a great waterfall. Her cottage rests on a small cliff overlooking the same waterfall. I will guide the way. You will have a divine sense leading you in the right direction. Follow it, you'll arrive at the house. Be warned! This is no ordinary sorceress. She is much more powerful than any you might have already encountered.
So stay on her good side.
Preferably, that would be the case.
Okay. We'll get started in the morning.
He nods and then just disappears, shimmers back into the light. Cool. Anything else? Anybody doing anything else before they go to bed for the night?
No, I'm just gonna sleep. I'm fucked up.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. You guys all head to bed. And you guys wake up the next morning. Get out of your tents. The people of the town kind of gather to send you guys off. They provide you all with some of their horses that they've acquired from like the soldiers that were here with the king. They provide you guys with some of those horses as well as some rations, all sorts of stuff you might need for travel. As they see you guys off at the edge of the town, the father who you saved the earlier day kind of makes his way up to you guys and goes, Your journey, it's not going to be easy, but we are your people, Tyler. We will serve you to the best of our abilities.
I know.
Please be safe out there. You're our only hope of returning this kingdom to greatness.
Oh my god.
I will nod. And
Tyler's
make
Obi-Wan
sure
Kenobi.
Make sure they're all good with milk and cake rations and stuff like that.
Yeah, you stock them up. They seem to be well stocked. At least until they can start producing their own food again and whatnot.
What do you mean their own food? You mean their own milk and cake?
Yes, yeah, their own milk and cake.
Yeah, they're gonna have milk and cake even when you're gone. They're gonna farm that shit in their farms.
Better. That's the only thing that people can eat.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you guys mount your horses and begin to ride south. As you do, Ember, do you want to tell them anything, or you guys just want to ride aimlessly?
Hey everyone. I would have an announcement.
My pizza's here.
Me, Ember.
It's me, Ember, just the demigod over here. It's fine. I have a quest that might help us get you favor in Ascalon, Tylor, so that we're not just going village to oh, okay. Shaneth, do you want to hear more? Tyler doesn't seem to want to know more. You? Shaneth?
We all agree. We all agree.
We have to
gonna help
journey
me.
south to a waterfall. There's gonna be a cottage on it, and there's going to be a girl inside. She's a powerful sorcerer, and we have to bring her the news that Ascalon, at least your region, is allowing magic, Tylor. I was told to keep her on our good side because she's very powerful. But it might help us. She might help spread the word and help us in our adventure. So that's my quest for all of us. Sound good?
They say where the cottage was.
Potential ally too.
It's a day south from here, and we're gonna run into a waterfall, and there'll be a cottage on top of it. But don't worry, I will take it from here, and because of her little sensey thing, she'll take lead and start their journey.
Did we leave the town already?
Yeah, you guys are just left.
Fuck. Okay.
When did you want to get in the town?
Do we have to turn around? Did you forget to go to the bathroom?
No. I just forgot to do the blessing of the milk is all. But we could do it when we come back. Tyler's gonna dunk his
vote.
He's gonna dunk his thumb into some of his own milk.
Oh
Put it
my
on-
gosh, you are not
put it
going to do
on
a symbol.
everyone's forehead.
Oh my.
Now we're together, stronger than ever.
She just has the most deadpan look on her face while there's milk dripping down her forehead.
Scout's trying to lick it.
Ember is trying not to laugh, but she will laugh at what's happening right now.
All right.
Now we're protected.
Cool. Yeah, you guys begin to make your way south. As you guys make your way south, can everybody give me a perception check as you hit the road?
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
Oh!
Very perceptive.
We got good rolls today. First time I've ever said that.
I have to do the digital dice because I can't find my dice.
Okay, no worries. Okay, so you guys notice
I'm
a
sad.
small caravan of people. Not too far off. You guys are able to notice them before they get too
I have
close.
food.
You guys kind of assess them. They seem to be a group of like these not like knights, but they kind of are wearing armor. They actually kind of maybe even strike you as these guys could be like mercenaries of some sort. They're carrying a large chest on like 4 of their backs, and there's like 6 of them total. So there's like
Found my
there's like a
dice.
chest, and there seems to be like slits in the chest, so it's like see-through, but it's still dark on the inside.
Never
but
mind,
you
it's
can't
a
really
person.
peer what's inside. But there's like 4 of them carrying this chest on their
animal.
shoulders, and then 2 of these guys scouting ahead. They don't see you guys yet, but you guys see them. You guys are still a little bit further up the road from them. There's some like hills around. There's some bushes. What would you guys like to do?
Did you say they were coming in our direction? Or
Make
just
conversation. We'll just wait for 'em.
Yeah, I mean, our mission is to spread the word. So
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Might as well just do a little friendly.
Ask them what they're up
Friendly,
to.
how you doing?
Yeah, we're just chilling. Might as well just whatever happens. You know, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I
you
imagine
guys,
it. I imagine it like Red Dead when you're riding by on your horse and they're just like howdy, you know, as you go by.
Yeah, you guys post up on the road, getting ready to say hi to these people. As soon as they seem to spot you, you see the 2 in the lead draw 2 of these long swords, and one of them kind of calls out to you, and they holds up a stop sign. They're like maybe like 100 feet away. One
They
of
have
them
a
calls out to you,
stop sign, or just they hold their hand
No,
up
no,
in
they
a
hold.
Okay.
Exactly.
Like what?
They hold out a
What?
stop sign.
What in the crossing guard is
They
this?
stop. Yeah, so they stop moving. Yeah,
Is
you
that
see the
whistle?
one, the one in the front goes, "Oi, who's there?"
Oh shit.
Sorry, you
Uh,
wanna
take the
run
lead
that by
here?
me again?
He pulled his sword out.
Scout's gonna like wave them down. Hello. Hi.
Are you waving to me?
Yes.
He approaches you guys, sword still drawn. The chest stays behind him and this other guy. You see, this seems to be some sort of a halfling. They're pretty armored up, but not like nice looking plate. Just kind of these like leather armor and stuff. You got the sword drawn, and you can kind of just make out their eyes. They seem to be narrowed as they glance at you all. And you see he goes, "Oh, what's the meaning of this? You guys stopping in the middle of the road?"
We're just saying hi. We're being friendly.
Hi, round these parts? It's treacherous lands.
Is
Must be
it?
some sort of thugs, mercenaries, maybe?
What?
Scout's gonna.
You mean you
Scout-
no harm?
Scout's gonna lean down by his ear and go. Do you know who we have with us?
Did you just patronize? Did you lean down? I can hear you just fine from up there. You don't even lean down to speak in my ear.
Ember's
My
just sitting
child.
back, enjoying what's happening right now.
Yeah,
You mean no
same.
harm, my child.
This is great.
Calling me a child? He turns his sword on you, Tyler. Oh, who do you think you are?
As soon as he like has his sword to Tyler, Scout's gonna grab it and be like, "Do not raise your hand at the king."
Oh my god. Okay, Scout, calm down. Calm down.
You see, he staggers back a second. He looks confused, and he kind of like looks even more angry. But then he goes, "What? You mean the king?"
He is king in this realm.
looks up and notices your crown, Tyler. There he goes. Oh my god. Immediately takes a knee. My lord! I apologize! I had no clue!
You didn't know, my child.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
What are you guys transporting? What's happening here?
We were bringing this for, well, I guess, the old king.
I will accept
ours
it.
now.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Yes.
going to be receiving that anytime soon.
No.
Of course, my lord, if you wish. You see, he lets out this like shrill whistle, and you see the 4 people carrying the chest move forward. They set it down, and take a step back, and you see this halfling goes, "Sire, you have men to help you lift the chest and bring it with you. It would be unwise to open it here. They might escape."
What?
Who is they?
They?
Of course,
What is
Sire.
in here?
Right down to the throne. It is what your father requested before he, I guess, met his untimely demise. His wormling, sire, dragonborn.
Baby
What are they?
He kind of. He looks like he like doesn't want to talk to you, Shayna. Like clearly only wants to talk to Tyler, but he kind of just like says off to the side, "Dragon children."
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh. Oh no.
Turns his attention back to you, Tyler. Your father requested these to bolster his armies. We were going to train them in the ways of combat.
Ember's just gonna like walk a little bit away as she senses what Shaneth is feeling right now.
What else did my father request that you gave to him, and where?
He looks a little nervous and he goes, "Your father has many beast tamers. Have each one, specializes in something different. We all for the greater alliance. Monsters, right?"
My lord,
Shelley, your
I can
father's
take
told
care
you
of
about-
this crate if you would like.
You may do so.
Thank you.
You see, he turns to you. Be careful with it. You wouldn't want them to escape.
She's just
Mommy
gonna fucking
Shaneth.
open the crate. She doesn't give a shit. She's opening the crate.
You see these four dragons.
What colors are they?
Just they're actually there are several different colors. So you have a red, a blue, a green, and a black dragon. These dragons just emerge from this crate, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into initiative real fast because they look terrified as they emerge. Okay, Ember, that is your turn first. So there's 6 of these men who have drawn swords and look like they'll do what it takes to protect themselves. And then there is these four dragons flying around. These little baby ones.
Are the dragons attacking us or are the men attacking
The
us?
dragons look like they'll probably attack you too. They look scared, frazzled. They're probably gonna attack whoever's nearest to them.
I'm next after you.
How many of the guards again? Sorry.
So there's 6 total.
Are they all grouped together, like in a?
No, 4 of them are kind of grouped together over by the chest, but they're also right next to the dragons. And then the other 2 are up by Tyler.
She's gonna focus on the 2 that are closest to Tyler. And she will.
Are we gonna kill him?
I hope the
I'm-
fuck you don't kill them.
No, not the dragons.
I have an idea.
I
but
also
only
have
when
an
the
idea.
time is right.
Well, then I'm not gonna use anything. I'm just gonna use movements, I guess. I'm just gonna position myself kind of in the center of all of it. And then I'm just gonna stay there.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So real quick,
Yeah.
while we were talking to these guys, I changed my spells for the
We're
day.
not
I really
gonna
need to get in a better
fireball the
habit of,
baby dragons.
and, doing that before we leave.
Oh, good. Okay, we weren't in combat or anything, so it's all good.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that was chill. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so sorry.
The soldiers.
We're
Oh,
not doing anything, Ember?
we're gonna try and calm down the babies
No,
first.
I'm just moving and resituating where I'm standing, but I'm not casting anything.
That's
All right. Shaneth is going to. Are the babies all together, or are they just kind of like?
Yeah, they
Okay.
just flew out of the crate, so yeah.
All right. She is going to. She's still by the crate. She's gonna be like palms up and just like arms out, just like as non-threatening as possible. So I have Dragon Tap, but I'm not trying to make them fail a save. I just want to try and try and express, hi, hello, I am your ally to them, and speak to them in Draconic of
Might be
She's
helpful.
Chris
if
Pratting
you-
them.
might be helpful if you make them fail a save.
I'm not making them do anything right this second though. So I'm gonna
Make an animal handling or persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna do persuasion because that's a D4. Why is that falling out? What is my animal handling even? Oh yeah, no, my persuasion's better than my animal handling. You said with
Makes
advantage?
sense. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's not trying to. She's just trying to persuade them because she wants to talk to them. That is a it's +3. It's a 15.
Okay, and what do you say to them?
I mean you no harm. This is all in Draconic. I mean you no harm.
Huh.
You are free. You may do whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah. You sent some sort of recognition pass for the dragons, but you're still unsure about what exactly they're gonna do. But it does seem like they got your message.
One of us a black dragon. Her heart, please.
Yeah. I'll say it's your action. You can still do something else as a bonus action if you want. Or take movement.
No, she is staying right where she is with the baby dragons, just trying to calm them down.
Okay. All right, Scout. That is your turn.
How close are they all together?
The dragons.
Yeah, are they all in?
They're right next to each other, right next to Shaneth.
Okay, then in a 20-foot sphere around them, I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and link that one up. Okay. Alright, and they make charisma saves.
That's a good play. Now I see why you wanted them to fail a thing. I think that's only on my turn.
This hostile toward.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Dracarys.
We'll make
Dracarys.
two. That's an at one. This other one. Okay. Two of them look to be a lot calmer. Another two look to be still a little bit crazed, a little bit anxious. They want to get out of here. They're freaking out. Two of them look to have settled down a bit between your and Shaneth's words. That's the guy closest to Tyler. not the halfling, but the other one he was with, the other sword bearer. He turns to you, Tyler, and he goes, "So, we kill the dragons, yes?"
Do not kill the dragons.
He glares at you. He's gonna go ahead and make.
Glares at him. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Giving you the stink eye.
Okay. He reluctantly follows, holds his sword. The other thug, this one is further away from you. This is one of the ones by the crate. He's going to panic. He is going to go ahead and slash at these dragons. He thinks these dragons are coming for him. And he has yet to even recognize that you're the king. He just saw that you guys motioned them over. It's his turn. He's going to make an attack towards the dragon. He missed, but he does swing at these dragons. That is a black dragon. The black dragon is one of the ones that was calmed. It looks at you, Shanef, and then it just begins to fly upwards, trying to leave, trying to get out of here.
Be free, baby dragon, be free!
Tyler, that is your turn.
All right. You said that I can use my milk powers to form into shit, right?
Only a little bit. You can use it to use disguise self, but you cannot like alter your body completely. Like, you can't make yourself smaller. You will always be the same size that you are.
You do have wild shape.
Yeah, you are a druid still. So.
I am a druid, but don't I have to be a certain druid level to like form into flying shit?
Yes, and I don't believe you were there
I
yet.
think that's the next level.
Yeah, I think it's next level.
Well, Fuck. I had a whole idea planned out. I was gonna turn into a milk dragon.
Oh my gosh.
Be like, follow me. I am the leader.
Have you missed any milk
planned
antics?
out, but I can't do that now.
Tyler is made of
I'll
milk.
let you become a non-flying milk dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What do I have to roll for that?
Nothing. Just use a wild shape.
Wild shape.
Okay.
Okay,
Wild
you
shape.
become a non-flying milk dragon.
Okay.
A giant
What would you like to
lizard.
do?
I like that.
We
I'm
can support his
casting
action.
I'm casting speak with animal unless I can't do that.
I think I see you already cast it before because we were talking to Scorp earlier.
Hell
so
yeah.
You already have it.
Okay, amazing. So this is giant milk dragon.
Yeah.
Brothers, sisters.
Oh my god.
We mean you no harm. We are here together with you.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Go ahead and go ahead and give me a persuasion check. You can do it with advantage.
Dragons
Sure.
aren't animals. Speak with animals doesn't work on them.
Monkey dragon guy.
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Nice.
Oh no.
Fuck, dude. What's the point? What's the point?
Okay. You didn't roll that with advantage. You can roll again. Yeah, advantage is when you roll twice. So yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Oh, since we haven't hurt you. Okay, that's better.
We're mean. That's
Okay. Yeah, the dragons. The dragons seem to all be pretty calm now. No, none of them are really freaking out anymore.
okay.
They look, they just want to get out of here. But yeah, they're definitely a little bit. You know, they're chill. Doesn't look like any of them are speaking though. None of them have spoken back to you, but they do sense calmness. All right, that's Thug 4's turn. Thug 4 again, back with the other thugs. Looks at the rest of the guys and goes, "You've all gone mad. These are monsters." And he's gonna go ahead and try and kill them.
Are we gonna
That
fucking
was
kill these
thug,
guys?
that was
We're gonna
thug
have
number
to.
4. I mean, even if
That
you
is
guys
4.
didn't try to kill him, just for that
Yes.
comment.
6
Yeah,
are gonna
okay,
go
okay.
as well. 6 does 5 damage to one of the dragons.
Rip new followers.
I know. But
Here's the thing: we only have to kill one of them.
All right, that is the green dragon's turn. The green dragon looks like it wants to attack these people, but has been successfully calmed. Its 2 is just gonna fly off. It's gonna take its movement speed to try and get away. That's over to Thug 1. That's the halfling. The halfling looks up at you, Tyler, and goes, "What? Oh, I'm confused. Why are you a dragon now, me lord? Magic. You're using magic."
Times are changing. I'm the king now.
Can you just give me a quick persuasion check?
I have to do a lot of persuasion checks today, I feel like.
Yeah.
You do a lot of
Was
persuasion
he-
checks, period now.
Did he not question the fact that Tyler was made of milk when he met him?
Okay, I should really clarify
I
this.
don't-
Okay,
I
so
think he
Tyler
can,
is
like,
made of milk,
yeah.
but he still looks like Tyler.
Oh,
now, Tyler
okay.
can choose at any moment to turn in any part of his body into milk.
I've been
If you know it.
imagining that he just looks like milk.
No.
Okay.
So I've been imagining it too. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
He can do that if he wants to. Like Tyler could change his whole body into
Just a little milk boy.
if he so desired. But then anything physical would just go right through him. You know what I mean? So
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 13.
I like the made of milk thing
He
better.
looks reluctant, but he's standing by you, Tyler. He doesn't attack the dragons. He just kind of tells his men,
Alright.
"Oi, don't hurt the monsters."
I have eaten
I
enough.
know this is confusing, but he's the king now. Red Dragon's turn. Red Dragon's gonna fly away. That's the other thug. The other thug does not seem to care. He's gonna go ahead and try and attack the remaining one dragon. That's a crit. All right. He attacks the black dragon.
What?
Yeah, the black dragon looks like he cuts the black dragon's wing pretty bad. The black dragon looks a little bit injured, also a little bit scared as the slug cuts into him. Blue dragon's also going to go ahead and fly away.
Well, example is about to be made.
Ember, that is your turn.
Okay.
So it seems that the front 2 thugs are friendly now. They
Okay.
believe Tyler.
Well,
they're gonna
thug
serve him.
number-
The back 4 thugs don't seem to give a shit. They want to
Shug-
kill these dragons.
Which one attacked it? Thug number 3 attacked the black dragon?
Yeah, 3.
Bet.
Yeah, whichever one attacked the dragon, I'm going to put him in timeout for a moment, and make him laugh, so that he just sits there and laughs for a little bit and thinks about his action. So I'm gonna do some hideous laughter on that dude.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and cast it so I can. Oh, thank you. All right. Yeah, he fails. Yeah, he begins laughing uncontrollably. What joke do you say then?
Hey, buttface. Do you know what the least interesting beast in the animal kingdom has to be? A boar.
Ember's always the only one that laughs at these jokes.
No, he's laughing.
He's
Thank
so
you
proud.
very much.
Yeah, he's proud. He's laughing. Cool. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
Cool. Shaneth, you're up.
Okay. Shaneth is going to go to Thug 3, the one who just attacked a black dragon. Of all dragons for him to choose, it had to be the black dragon. And with a just angry scream, but like an angry yell, she's going to, for the first time, have a reason to use her acid breath. And she is going to just point blank right up on him. Doesn't care if it hits any of the other thugs. Use acid breath on him. He has to do a dex save. And I do 2d6 on a failed. Okay. Wait. Yeah, 2d6.
Okay.
Okay.
4, he fails.
On a failed save, he takes 2d6 and he takes acid damage. That's gonna be 2 4s, so he takes 8 acid damage.
Okay. All right.
And then she's going to turn to the the black dragon that just got attacked and check on it if she can.
Yeah, you check on it. It seems mostly fine. Its wing got a little bit injured, slashed, but it doesn't seem to affect its flying ability at all. It's still hanging in there. It just looks desperate to get out of here.
She's gonna try and position herself between the thug and the black dragon.
Cool. Scout, that is your turn.
Everybody's pretty close together, right?
At this point, yeah.
Well, at least the 4 that are being buttholes.
I would say at this point everybody is close together. It's kind of just one big mob of people at this point because everyone's kind of around the chest. A lot of people went up to the dragons. A lot of people went to go attack other people. So it's like I'd say probably the only 2 people who aren't really close is going to be probably you and Ember, are probably a little bit further away, but everyone else is right next to each other.
Okay, so it's probably not smart to use my rage.
What?
I have an
Wait, what?
ability.
You mean yours? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, because you would hit your friends as well.
Yeah.
I believe on that. On your Rage of the Heart, yeah.
Okay. So the one that had acid spat at him. Hello?
Uh-huh.
You here?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. It told me I was reconnecting.
Oh. Yeah, it's thug number 3.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna run up and fucking hit him, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, we can
we'll
attack against him.
just swing the hammer.
12. That hits. All right. He takes 4 damage. Yeah, as you bash him with your hammer. Okay. That is thug 2. Okay, this is the one that's low to you guys. He tries, he kind of talks to others. Oi, hey, everybody. The king says we leave the dragons alone. We leave the dragons alone. He's gonna try and persuade them.
Oh no!
Yikes. All right. Well,
which thugs are
4. So 1 and 2 are your guys' friends. 5, 6, 4, and 3 are attacking these dragons.
So we only have 1 and 2. Everyone else is
Yeah, everyone else
forfeiting
seems
their
to wanna
life.
kill these dragons. Okay, he tries to shoot one of the dragons that's flying away, and he misses. It's a black dragon. Black dragon's just going to take off into the sky. Tyler, that is your turn.
All right. So which dragons are still around?
So all the dragons are decently far away. By the next turn, they'll be out of combat. They're flying like just straight up to get away from these people. So you just have to survive like one more round of them, and they'll be out of combat. But you still have all these thugs that look pretty pissed off that these dragons just got let free.
Okay. Can I I don't know if I'm being too powerful here.
Yeah, what's
2
up?
questions, just for future reference. Okay. One, can I move milk with my hands? Like, can I milk bend?
I was about to say, are you trying to water bend but with milk?
I think it's really. I think that's like it's really dependent on what you want to do with it. I would say that
If I wanted to hold a sphere of milk and have it move in the air, can I do that?
Yeah, I could say that so the way I do this is say that you can do it, but then try and flavor it around some of the spells and abilities you have. So for example, if you want to move the spear of milk, you can just use water whip maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and try that and use that cantrip to do it.
My second question is, if I have someone drink milk, can I move it from inside of their body?
That's cool, God.
Oh my gosh.
Follow me.
This man's, I can't.
Let me look at what abilities I've given you.
I want to know if I can blood bend in this game with milk.
That's terrifying.
Imagine I have someone drink milk and I just rip it out of their stomach.
Yeah, here's what we'll say. I'm gonna say no to that for now.
Okay.
I'll say I'll build towards that with your class when you level up. We'll build towards something like that. So eventually down the line, you'll be able to do stuff like that. But for right now, you cannot.
Okay. Tyler's gonna use Milk Whip towards thug number 4 and create a sphere of milk only around his head, so he's drowning in the milk. Me.
Okay.
Do that. Okay. That damage, and while he's doing this is yield, or there will be more milky consequences for you and your friends.
Okay, so I'll use the strength saving throw to do this. See if he's caught in this milk.
I'm trying to drown this man with only a sphere of milk.
Ooh, nat 20. You see, you try to drown him. He's able to, dodge out of the way of the milk damage. Hold up, let's reverse. Okay, so I think it misses everything then. Wait, no, it shouldn't be a strength. No, because he makes a strength save. You have to make the melee spell attack because that's not built in. All right, I'm gonna see if you still do damage. He doesn't get drowned, but can you roll a d20 for me? Plus, whoops, ignore that strength save. 8. Okay, so that hits with because your wisdom. +3. Okay, so it still hits. So he'll take the damage, but he isn't caught up in the water in the milk whip. He isn't caught up in it, but he does take the damage still. Okay. Yeah, you told him to yield as well. You hit him with this. He's able to not drown, but go ahead and make a persuasion check regardless. See if these guys listen.
Come on, baby.
He's a little bit hurt, so he's
Doing it again because I'm milky. Unless I don't do that anymore.
What?
I have advantage because of milk.
No, that was just for the dragons because of your.
Okay.
Yeah, they seem to just still be. Yeah, they seem to still be centered on fucking. He's hurt. He just seems to be more pissed off. He still wants to kill these dragons. They're gonna make some more shots. They're gonna shoot at the black dragon because he's the most injured right now. They clip the dragon's ring a little bit more. He begins to falter. If he takes any more damage, it's not going to be good for him. That's thug number 6. He's going to take his turn. He misses. Okay, green dragon's out of combat. Thug 1 is going to try a persuasion check to try and convince the men to stop.
What if we nurse this baby dragon back to health?
Okay. You
shit.
see, he goes, "Oi, hey, who's George here? Still me? Okay, this is your king now. Yes, he can use magic, and that's very not okay. But the old king treated us all like garbage, and he might treat us slightly better. You're gonna treat us better, right?"
I'll treat you the best.
Say, you heard that? The men realize the dragons are getting away. They're not going to catch them. And they slowly begin to put down their crossbows. All right. He turns to you, Tyler. You just let 4 dragons go. You know how rare those are.
Do you realize that with me as king, we do not need dragons to be successful? We have something much more than monsters and armies.
Sheena's eye twitches a little bit at being called a monster.
We have milk.
There it
my
is.
sweet summer child.
Yep.
He looks at you in your milk dragon form and slowly nods.
Also, I want to just say that you said the M word, and I was bringing it back, and I don't say the M word. One of my best friends is the M word, and I don't like to say that. So.
Looks at Scout. You must be a monster.
Okay.
He's gonna push him over.
We're not throwing around that word just like willy nilly. Her name is Shaneth.
Oh!
Her eye is just twitching.
Right, she does look like a monster. I see what you mean.
He's gonna hit him. He's gonna punch him. He's gonna.
Shaneth,
Come on,
can,
let's do the
can
crowd.
Shaneth still see the black baby dragon?
Yeah, it's flying off the others. It's a little bit slower. It
Okay,
seems to be like,
she's gonna cast fly and go check on it.
okay, you just fly up there. You see all them guys. I got the magic user. As you fly up after it, you get up to the black dragon. It seems to be flying along. Its wings look a little bit like clipped. It seems to be bleeding slightly, but not too bad. It kind of acknowledges you as you fly near it.
Can I help you before you go? You're hurt.
It looks at you, Shaneth, and like you're speaking its language. It understands you, but you see the dragon glance down towards the other thugs and then back at you. And it seems to make the connection, at least in its brain, that you guys are one and the same. And it kind of just lets a little heartfelt screech out to get away from you and continues to fly away.
Oh. She's just gonna spend the rest of the spell just staring after them sadly.
Yeah, you see they fly away. You see the thug number one kind of leans over to you and goes to Tyler and goes, "Oi, she's gonna come down anytime soon. She's gonna fly up there."
I think it's 10 minutes. I think she's just gonna be up there for 10 minutes, staring sadly after the dragons.
Can you fly too, me lord?
I can do all things through milk and cake.
So this is all new discipline. Instead of getting power in beasts, we're now about milk and cake.
And magic. And Scout's gonna click his levitation boots and hover.
And magic.
All magic users. So, are you really sure this is the right direction forward for the kingdom?
Ember is literally glowing.
That's why she's literally not doing anything. She's not doing any types of magic. She just has to sit there.
Sire, you know, magic was outlawed for a reason.
And what reason was that?
You must have heard about it. I mean, you're a prince. You've probably read lots of history books. It's not like
I
you
want
were
it from your words, your
kicking around in your
perspective.
room. Right. Well, sire, the queen, of course, she had a sister. And the two used to lead Escalon together. It was a long time ago now, but, you know, they were the mightiest force in all of the world. And then, well, one of them was born with the gift of magic, and the other, just like a regular fella, like myself. And, well, the one with magic, she of course tried to gain power for herself, try and take Ascalon and be the sole matriarch, get rid of her sister, cast her out. Luckily, though, you know, loyalties drew, and the queen was able to suppress her sister, banish her away, so that her magic couldn't harm the kingdom any longer. Ever since that day, I mean, Queen's outlawed magic in all the lands. Just too dangerous.
Ember's gonna step forward at this and be like, "Does the sister happen to live by a waterfall that way?"
She's long gone, I'm sure. I mean, nobody's heard from her in hundreds of years now. Probably exiled to some sort of bleak prison, I'd imagine. Probably somewhere in Kyrnos.
Okay.
Sire, bringing back magic would be like saying that the false queen was right. The queen will never stand for it.
And what do you want? Let's say there's no queen, no king. What do you want?
Contemplates this for a second and he goes, well, I guess I could use like a nice pub, maybe, you know, place where people gather around. I'm pretty good at brewing some beer, or, you know, or I've had a couple of pints that I share with my friends from time to time when I manage to get back home, but I like to share that with the rest of the world, I guess.
I meant about magic.
Oh, right, yeah, magic, yeah. Well, I'm going to be honest with you, sire. None of us folk really know too much about it. It seems like a curse.
So you know nothing about it, but you lived your whole life expecting to hate it and be against it, but you have no personal experience.
He thinks about this and he goes, I guess not.
If magic was so bad, why would I be able to do this? He's gonna shoot up a milk fountain in the air. Make it rain milk.
He marvels in awe, drinks up some of the milk. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's good, huh? It's fresh.
Man, it's very fresh. So he thinks about it and he goes, maybe you're right. But that trick will work for me. I believe you, sire. But there's others that are going to be a lot more stubborn.
I'll deal with him when the time comes.
Of course, my lord. Well, if this is how we're treating the beasts, then do you want me to cancel all shipments of them out of our kingdom?
Release them back to where you found them. Leave them be.
He thinks about this and he goes, well, I'm afraid we can't put them back where we found them, but we can let them go.
Why can't you put them back where you found them?
Well, so we kind of had to get as many out as we could. There's been a disruption between this plane and the Feywild. Just happened recently. I'm not really too sure why, but we used to have a network of portals set up, right? We could come on through and bring the monsters, beasts that we gathered back to our lands. But the portal's been shut. None of our old networks work anymore. We've lost contact with the fellow that we made an alliance with on the other side.
Oop.
In a long time. We can let the monsters go, but stop fucking saying that. Sorry. We want to let them go on Escalon. What shall we do, sire?
Release them. And we will work on getting their home back, too.
Understood. He turns to his men. Some of them look still bitter, but they meal to you before they get up, taking their empty chest with them and begin to shoulder past you guys back down the road. Yeah, a little bit longer, they disappear out of view. Shaneth, your spell wears off and you fly back down to join the others.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't say
You wanna do
anything,
anything?
but she's sad. We have horses, right?
Yeah, you guys must want to keep going on your way.
I mean, Shane is just gonna get on her horse. She doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just get going.
All right. Yeah, you guys continue down your path, begin to ride south. After some time, you come across the crossroads.
We've come to a crossroads.
Yeah, as you look at the crossroad, you see that the sign reads two directions. To the right, it says that it leads towards Kyrnos, towards the border of Kyrnos. And then to the left, the path seems to curve a little bit. And it says it leads to the capital of Ascalon, where the queen lives, known as hold up, known as Sealan Moss. Where would you all? Yeah, which direction would you like to head?
Well, aren't we still going to Waterfall Place?
Both directions. You kind of look at your divine sense, Ember, as you look at these crossroads. Both of these paths would eventually arrive at that waterfall. The path towards Kyrnos would arrive there faster, but both will eventually cross there at some point.
So guys, which way would you like to go? I know I'm leading us, but either way will take us to where we ultimately need to go to see the sorceress. So it's up to you guys.
Scout.
Towards Kyrnos.
Okay.
Yeah, probably going in the direction of the queen is a bad idea.
Good choice, Scout. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh my god. What is happening? All right, Ember will start taking initiative and go in that path.
Yeah, you begin to head in the direction towards Kyrnos. As you do, can I have you give me a perception check, Scout?
You got it. I'm perceptive as fuck.
Ooh.
Scout, with a 22, as you guys begin to head down this road, Scout, you notice that tucked amongst the tree line, there's like a forest not too far off from the road. Tucked amongst the tree line, you catch a glimpse of some red fabric just on the other side of the trees, moving quickly, and it seems to bear the same symbol as the fabric that you have. But it just like darts in between these trees off to the left of the path.
Scout's gonna slow everyone up and kind of like walk into the tree line.
Okay, are you guys following Scout?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna relay like what he's seeing too.
Okay. Yeah, you guys made the follow Scout. Scout, you can you give me a investigation check?
Yeah. Boom.
16. Okay. Scout, you're able to catch it just before it happens, this person goes to like tackle you with a knife in their hand, but you're able to like grab their hand before they like, can get like, get it around your neck, and you're able to freeze them in place with your grip. You look down, you see this drow elf, this kind of dark lilac colored skin, this stark white hair. She seems to be wearing a suit of armor with a tabard that matches the same crest as your little scrap of fabric. Her face seems to be masked, and she has like several large looking knives. One of them currently in the hand that you have held up. She seems to struggle against your grip as you grab her.
Scout's just gonna hold her there and say, "Dad, we mean you no harm," and like turn his like little like a banner around.
And who do we have here?
She takes a look at the banner as your friends catch up, and then seems to like stop struggling. But you see, she slips off her little mask. She looks pretty young, probably like around your age, Scout. And she kind of narrows her eyes at everyone and goes, How did you get that?
I was born with it.
You born with that?
Maybe he's born with it.
Impossible.
Maybe it's his tabard.
Who are these people? How do you travel with? These.
I'm so.
This towards everyone else. Seems to be like stuck on a word.
I'm so dumb.
They're
I
my
hate
friends.
myself. I hate myself.
Murderers.
They are not. No.
Yes, they are. You see her kind of glare at Tyler, Ember.
Oh,
and, Shannon.
was this person at the explosion? Maybe.
They killed our warlord.
Welp.
Were you there during the explosion?
There? No, but word travels. Rumors spread.
Word
you
travels
have a-
incorrectly from the sounds of it.
Yeah. You have a misunderstanding of what happened. And Scout will relay that it wasn't anyone's fault, but
Blame
who made
blame the guy. The what's his fucking name? It was Eggy. I think it was
Egbert.
Egbert.
Yeah, wasn't it like Scout's not Scout's dad or Tyler's dad?
It was Scout's dad that died, but it was a Tyler clone.
Oh,
that
the
exploded.
clone.
That's the clone, yeah.
Yeah. Tyler's dad wasn't there. It was this Eggy guy.
He was trapped there for Tyler's dad. That's what happened. He got trapped because he was gonna kill him. Right?
No, he got trapped because he was just in the crossfire. But you just met him moments ago. You told him you were gonna leave, and then
they were having like some kind of war council or something with the egg guy, and we we wrecked their shit with a Tyler clone.
Yeah.
Okay. From the latest story, she goes, You have the look of someone from Kyrnos, but you don't have the spirit.
As soon as she says spirit, he's gonna spin his hammer and summon Miracles.
Like the spirit.
Yes. What were we killing today? Another boring forest. Where are the monsters?
Do not
He's the
use
only
the
one who-
M word.
He's the only one who can say it.
Oh, never mind. He can say it. He gets a pass.
You see, her face.
I'm sorry,
kind of-
Saturn. Did you
he
not
looks
like that, honey?
Like shocked to see Mirkonos, and she immediately falls to her knees to bow to him. You see Mykonos kind of looks a little startled first, but then kind of nods and goes, "Ha ha! Yes! You all
I think
should
she
be
just-
bowing to
I
me.
think
In
she just
fact,
didn't like me laughing
I
so
saved your
much.
lives, if I remember correctly."
Yes, you did.
Hey,
This person here, Myrkanos, tried to kill me and claims that I am not from Kyranos.
He's tattling.
You see,
If you would like to,
looks
if
at
you would
her,
like to enlighten them.
and you see he goes, right. Well, seems like diplomacy. This is what the warlord of our democratic arts would take care of. So, goodbye. And Mykonos snaps back into the hammer.
Well,
Close enough.
She opens her eyes, looks up when he's gone, and kind of gets back up, dusting herself off. I see. So you're the son.
I believe so. Yeah.
We thought you died
Pretty close, actually.
years ago
No.
now. Your father. He announced it to the whole kingdom. About your absence, your death. We all imagined the worst. The line, the throne, the warlord was left empty. But somehow you live, and you carry Myrkanos' hammer. Only those born of that lineage could carry such a noble weapon.
Can you take us to the kingdom?
You wish to go to Kyranos with this group in tow. All of you are wanted. People have been dispatched across every continent to find you.
Oh, that's right. We're war criminals.
They
Fuck.
want us.
I'm shocked that you were able to make it this far.
Not without resistance.
You
But-
walk a very dangerous path.
If I may, wouldn't you think that there's a world where maybe they understand?
Understand? If you speak the truth, then perhaps. But I'm afraid it goes deeper.
How deep?
Laughing is now illegal?
The other
No.
warlords
I know my son.
see to it to consolidate power. With your father's death, and you presumed dead, there's no one in line for the throne. So, they seek to change it from 3 warlords to 2 and eliminate your position entirely.
Ooh,
It has been like 3 months.
it has been. Shit. And then we need to change that.
She looks at the others and looks at you and she goes, "You mind if we take a walk? So I
You
can
and I?
speak to you plainly. Yes, I know you may trust these people, but I do not. What I tell you must be heard between us and us alone."
Tyler's gonna tell.
Scott's gonna look back at everybody.
Oh, yeah.
And be like, yeah, that's fine, right, guys?
Tyler will nod, but will also secretly put Scorp on Scout just in case. Just in case.
Yeah, Scorp crawls in.
Ember will say, yeah, whatever. She's upset with Scout. She doesn't care what happened.
Scout killed me.
Scout kind of looks at her for a second and goes, we should talk. Then goes back and walks up.
All right, yeah, you guys walk off into the forest a little bit, leaving the others behind. And you see, she looks a little bit more troubled now, a little bit less angry. And see, she goes, "What? Scout, if that's what your friends call you, do you not remember your true name?
Oh.
This is the only name I've ever known. It was given to me by the man who found me.
It is yours. Your life. I see no need to avert to a name that you have since forgotten, but I will speak it if you wish.
Yeah, that might be handy.
As you wish. Your true name
Dramatic bitch.
is Omiros, born of the great lineage of the warlords of battle. I was but a girl when you went missing. I remember the grieving that took place across Kiernos. All of us. Some assumed you might be alive, but no one ever found you. And your father, he was a changed man from that point. He was always fair, but from that moment on he became, well, more steadfast in his rule. You are lucky to be alive. There's only one way in which you can assert your throne and reclaim your father's position for a Lord of Battle. But it is not easy, and I do not envy you.
And that is?
A time-honored tradition started by Myrkanos himself, the same spirit you hold in that hand of yours. You... She turns away. You must ascend a peak of your ancestors and kill the dragon.
Shangus is gonna be pissed.
Alone?
What the heck?
Not spoken as to whether you have to be alone.
Some crazy
What
dragon
the
slander.
Your
there.
friends could accompany you, but you must understand this. It is.
I swear to God, if this is the same peak that Shannon has to claim or has to climb to reclaim her
He is
dragon
strong.
form,
Every time a new king ascends, a new dragon is put as a guardian, so to speak. And if the king were to die, then to become the next on the throne, you must kill the dragon. Normally, you would do this when you came of age, but you've missed that window. So the dragon is much stronger than he normally would be.
Okay.
Names.
Where is this peak?
You see,
I swear to God.
she unfolds a small piece of parchment. It's a little map of the entire world, and she kind of points, and you notice it's marked on the map as Wormhold.
Son of a bitch!
She goes, "Yeah, it is the entrance point between this world and the realm of dragons. That is where he rests, waiting for a challenger."
Does he have a name?
She looks around, a little bit cautious, and goes, "Names have power. Some call him the Flame Hunter. Others know him by his true name." She lowers her voice and goes, "Lighter of worlds."
You said Pelgroth?
Hold up, hold on the chat.
Okay, I thought it was a peak. Lighter of worlds?
Son of a bitch.
Wait, so that's his name?
No, that's the dragon's name.
The dragon's name. Yeah, Scout's name is Ramirez. It's his original name.
Okay.
Your friends are foolish enough to accompany you on this quest. Wish you all the best of luck.
I fear one of them may not be so kind as to partake.
I see. It is the only chance you have of returning to your father's position.
Do
If
you
there's only
think-
2 on the council,
Do you believe that Kyrnos would fall?
Kyrnos would, in my opinion, yes, it would fall. I think the people would have a hard time with that adjustment. And right now, we are weak. The bombing that took place, that war council, that was to help defend our borders, a unification of Sheer and Kyrnos. But that unification has just brought another enemy on our back. They blame us. Now Sheer attacks our borders, and so too does Ascalon. Any sort of power struggle at the top could destroy our entire nation.
What if we had the Queen of Ascalon in our party?
If the Queen's mind shifted on Kyrnos, it would be a wonderful moment, a joyous moment. But I don't think that is too likely. You know us, our people. We welcome magic. We see the strength in it. We see how it can empower us. These people are deluded. They believe some sort of false story about a lost queen. They'll never understand the true meaning of magic.
Of course. Maybe the tides can turn one day, but
Perhaps. Time is
um,
ticking.
I think we. Do you want to join us on our journey to the city?
I will accompany you towards Kyrnos and no further. If only to serve you and make sure that you live. But if you are who you say you are, and everything has been proven the way it has been, I must go back and rally support. Warn the others before anyone else could possibly do you harm. If you're alive, our people might stand a chance.
Oh, fuck. He wants to give her the banner so she can show it as proof, but he's fearful that if he leaves without it, it could bite him in the ass not having that symbol with him.
She
He does
kind of
have the
sees you looking
hammer.
towards the banner. Yeah, she sees you kind of looking towards the banner, and she goes, "You bear 2 symbols. That hammer is proof enough for anyone. You are the rightful wielder of it, and you are who you claim to be."
Then take this, and he'll untie it.
She takes it, and looks at it with great joy. She nods and she goes, "Of course, my lord. We will see this through. Kyrnos will survive."
I hope that's the case, and I'm terribly sorry. I'm gonna need your name.
She gives you a big smile, and she goes, "It's Astria."
Okay.
Yes.
Looks like the milkman isn't the only one who has followers. So let's get back to the group.
She looks what is
I was gonna be pissed.
Nope, man. People follow him. You return to the group with her back at the edge of the woods.
Oh, good. You're alive.
Yeah. This is Astria, and before he came up, he was like, let's pipe down on the king shit. And lords around Tyler.
and the killing dragon shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not talk about any of that.
He looks so meager. Yeah, all right, I understand.
Yeah. So and he introduces Astria to everybody.
She nods.
That's Ember. She can't die. I found out the hard way. That's Shayna. She is dead, and that's Tyler, the king.
She is dead.
You see, she kind of looks down to avert her eyes, and he almost seems to like roll them, and she goes, "Of course, a king. Sorry, I didn't greet you earlier." Lord."
Tyler's gonna walk up to her
Ooh.
and put his thumb to her temple, and as he does, a stream of milk is going to trickle down.
Scout, you see her knuckles are white, clenched around her knives as he does this, just wanting to stab him so bad, but she just kind of takes it.
Shayna's just
and then
face palming.
looks up. Thank you for your...
He's gonna tap her on the back and just calm her emotions.
Milk.
Yeah. She relaxes a little bit, and she goes, "Well then, honey, forgive me for the intrusion. It is good that we have met. We should continue on our path."
He says Astria's gonna join us to Kyrnos, and then from there, she's gonna make her way to inform some people of some things.
Is she cool though?
She can hang.
She must drink the milk and eat the cake to be one of us.
Oh my god.
She's lactose intolerant.
It's almond milk.
She has a nut allergy.
We'll have any milk that she wants.
There's other kinds of milk that
She's
isn't
not drinking the
nut
fucking milk.
She wants to drink the milk and cake to be with us.
She grits her teeth and goes, "I will drink thy milk. This cake." Seems foul cake.
Tyler offers
What
it
is
to
it?
her.
She takes a look at it. She takes a look at it and she she just crumbles it in her hand and just kind of eats the crumbles from her hand and she gives it a weird look. So sweet.
I love her.
You like
There's
this?
plenty more where that came from if you continue to do well.
Of course.
Young Padawan.
There's a difference between we like it and we have no choice.
Yeah. She nods and she goes, "I see you have reason." She takes the milk, takes the cake, and yeah, you guys begin to follow back on the path, kind of walk back over, begin to head further towards Kyrnos. The sun begins to set. You guys know that you guys will arrive at the waterfall the next day, according to Ember's directions. As the sun begins to set, the distance, Shane, if I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
All right. What is my save any different from? No, it's still +3. Okay. Saving throw. That's a 5. Fuck.
5?
Yeah, I only rolled a 2.
Okay. Shaneth, you guys are just walking normally. Shaneth, everything seems fine. Shaneth, you collapse to the ground. You guys see Shaneth just falls to the ground, like on her knees. Shaneth, you feel this intense pain in your chest as you fall to the ground, and you begin to hear the voice of a god that you hadn't heard in some time, just kind of back in back of your head. It's slow at first, and then you hear Ball's voice grow louder. You hear him. Borrowed tongue. As you feel this pain in your chest, Shane, can I have you give me a Arcana check?
Arcana check. Okay, it's a +4. Bet. Who? You said I recognize the voice?
Yeah, it's the voice of Ball, who had given you this other form.
The dragon from Wormhold.
Sorry, hold up. Let me clarify. Not the dragon from Wormhold. The reason that you had died was because of Ball in his temple in the desert. Right. And then the dragon gave you this other form to come back to, but it all occurred in Ball's temple before you guys were able to leave.
Okay.
Yes.
That is a 9 + 4, 13.
14? Okay. You understand that you're able to hone in on this voice, and it speaks to you more clearly. You hear the voice say, "You've stolen from my vaults, cheated me of your life, and you walk as though you're free. Your soul is mine, Shaneth. Don't forget that." Feels as though you could respond if you wanted.
God, I don't even know how I would. Is she in pain right now? Like, is she just
Yes.
on the ground,
intense
clutching
pain.
her, like she's having a fucking heart attack?
Like a heart attack. Yeah.
I will take back what is mine.
You hear the sound of a distant skeletal laughter. As you feel the world go dark, and you pass out. And that's we'll end our session for today.
Jesus.
The distant Skeletor.
Hey man. Hey man. All right, guys.
God.
Thanks for playing. Today, big stuff. Big stuff.
Big stuff, big stuff, big stuff.
A lot of discoveries. Shaneth, I was so excited for your reaction to the dragons.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, I was like, gotta do it to her.
I had to do it to him. What
Yeah.
the heck?
All right, guys. Oh, I know. We'll be back again next week. We'll level up next week. So we'll jump up to
I can fly.
We're level.
Yeah, you
we're
can
level
fly.
6 now.
level 6. Yeah, so we'll level up next week. We'll go up to level 6. Everybody's got a lot on their plates right now.
Wow.
Tyler's trying to reunite his kingdom.
Trying
Scout
to
might
usurp
have
the
to go-
queen.
Sky might have to betray his friends. Ember's got a quest from her god, and Shaneth is reminded of her borrowed
Dying.
Shaneth is literally
Also,
dying.
Squirps. I'm assuming Squirp relayed everything that.
Yeah, we'll do that next time. But yeah, Scorp overheard all that, so yeah, we'll do that next time. Scorp can tell you what happened, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
But yeah, you will know all about that. So. Woo! Okay. We'll have it next time.
The milk tire.
Yes.
The milk Saya. Nice.
Tyler's got it all. He's got all white robes now.
He's no longer
do that,
Tyler the
actually.
Gray. He's now Tyler the White.
Tyler the White.
He has been reborn.
He can
Tyler
change,
the
he can change
White.
what he wears like that. He just walks around in a white robe.
God.
That's
I love
crazy.
All right.
Cool,
Can't
guys.
wait. Can't wait till Scout goes and kills a dragon by himself.
Haha.
He said that you had to get to the top of a peak, and I literally started screaming. My mic was muted here, but I literally started screaming because I'm pretty sure it's probably the same goddamn place that Shaneth needs to go to reclaim her dragon form.
Awkward.
We get there, Shaneth is like, all right, time to get in the flames. Scout, what the fuck are you doing?
He scouts in the corners, just beating the fuck out of a dragon with his hand.
Oh god. Cruising for a good time. All right, guys. Appreciate it. We'll see you guys all next week.
All
right.
Bye. Oh, cats, please. Cats, what are you doing? Please, don't do that. All right. I love that it's right as I was leaving that they decided we're gonna fight. We're gonna do a thing, and we're gonna fight each other right now. Pet the cats. I'm not putting my hand in the middle of that. All right. We are in queue just for a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom, refill my water, and stretch. I will be right back. Just hang tight.